guess.
Hold on, Crest. Hold on.
We got the shit kicked out of us.
Long's tricky down here without risking having a
Oh yeah.
voice
We should
speak
get out
within
of
your
here.
mind. You do know you have a way out now with the teleportation circle.
Yeah,
Galio
we,
Cadra is ready to help.
we had
You
a
don't have
short
to
rest
right?
down here, and we were ready to
Mhm.
leave.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Short rest.
I believe you already took it. Yeah, I
already
think you
read
guys are just exhausted of
dice, yeah.
everything at this point.
Actually,
Pretty
our
literally.
teleportation circle goes immediately into the consortium HQ, doesn't it?
Certainly.
Let's get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here and short rest up there.
Short rest before we fought the jellyfish thing.
You guys have already short rested, though. You guys have like no hit dice or anything left.
Yeah.
Alright,
Crap.
well, I'll stumble over to our good friend Galio Cadra.
A mutated half elf sits in this bench looking to you.
Mutated Asimar looks back at her. So, what do you say after this whole portal business is finished and the Nether Deep is taken care of? You and I go have some fun on the surface. I know a pretty good restaurant.
Make a
Is he say hold on? He's saying this with like fish legs. Or
yeah.
just
The
I'm a
physical
unicorn.
mutations are still very present. They won't be as.
Massive.
Why the fuck? I'm sorry, but what the fuck did you do to this dice before the campaign started?
The dice knows what makes a good story. What do I say?
I don't believe that. I think it's random chance intervals, and you happen to be graced by God. All right.
I mean,
Alright.
sometimes you just need to take people out on dates. I mean,
You know, technically embraced by 3 gods.
Crescent will kind of shift for a moment as you get closer to their defense query, but Galio Cadra will motion a hand, and Crescent will back down once more. And they'll say, well, I suppose you could aid me with my experiments, though my conceptions might be far beyond your goals of fun.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, God.
Perfect. I have been in dire need of a new lab rat as of recent. Perhaps you'll make a fine one. Very healthy specimen. With a smile, she says.
Are you into more Jorhasian food or Western cuisine?
Personally, I have not had a preference for any specific meal as long as it's filling for quite a while.
I can work with that.
She'll say, so, is there anything else all of you are looking to do here?
I think we're ready to take off.
Yes. I believe myself ready to leave as well for the time being. I will reconvene with the Consortium Masters and reaffirm my survival to them, saving you the trouble of having to do so. They should be able to assist you in getting back down when you're ready.
Yeah, I sure hope so. It'd be kind of weird if this whole thing was for nothing.
Well, not everything works out perfectly as you would wish it to. We not live in a book.
Or game.
Some things simply do not work out. We can hope this isn't one of those.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright then. If you're all ready, line up at the door. She'll stand up and walk over to the door, opening it for you all.
Leader
Oh.
children.
She'll usher you all to head on into the teleportation circle.
Come on, fish head. Come on.
Yeah, I'm going over my notes. Give me a sec. I'm lost in thought. I'm afraid the crystals have grown over Eridonis's brain cells too.
God.
Notes?
I-
You mean you could read this whole time?
I can't read my thoughts anymore.
I gotta make sure what under. Do I have tentacles growing out of my face, or do I have a crystal growing out of my head?
You have a crystal growing out of your head and a fishy appearance to your face.
Oh, great. Worst of both worlds.
Definitely doesn't aid in the charismatic department. All right. That Galio Cadra will look to you all. A bit of a maddened kind of 1,000-yard gaze that they've always had, but looking out the windows behind you, almost lost in thought for a moment, as if drawn to something. Before they'll begin to utter an arcane incantation. That's the word I was looking for. And you watch the crystal begin to sear and bubble. Your crystal circle around you. They'll speak one last time before finishing the seal, and they'll say, "Once you return to the city, do your best to prepare yourselves. Calmero does not rest in your absence. Everything moves, and nothing ends." Before finishing the incantation, as in a red flash, your group is whisked away. Somewhere different, somewhere old. A room you've never been into before, although you've known of its existence. Let me go ahead and take you to the map. Is this the new consortium? No, this is Strange Warehouse. Okay. Gotta wait for my maps to load. There we go. That's quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
I bet if I cast sleep on us right now, I could take out 3 of these people.
What? Oh, your
Bro.
party members? Yeah, I guess you could.
What the hell?
Oh god, I gotta grab
Valen,
it.
it's not a good. Okay, all this flirting with women and talking about using the sleep spell is not a good look on you. I'm just saying.
Oh god. Oh god.
How do you figure?
Some things require no explanation.
Magical space dust.
It's just a classic D&D roofie spell. What are you talking about?
A short
Not a good
while
look.
Oh
after
my god.
a short while after the completion of the spell's casting and your group's instantaneous transportation, you find yourselves inside of a small, cramped room. Around you are what looks like magical red ruidium focuses, arcane scrolls, gloves. It seems tables and chairs, dressers have all been scooted out of what might have once been some sort of cozy bedroom or office quarters of some kind, to make room for a massively red carved circle in the center. Well, not carved, rather drawn, for the sake of this spell's work. You step ahead, and after recovering from the teleportation, which your group is all but used to at this point, or all well used to at this point, you go ahead and look to the doorway before Galio Cadra themselves and the automaton Crescent step out as well. Activate the map.
Ah.
Well,
No breathing issues while we're in the open air.
As you leave Calmero's radius, you feel the negative impacts of your mutations still there, but not as violently effective against you. They feel distant, though any lingering effects on the mind still persist. And, of course, the physical malady.
the not being able to breathe air for more than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This transmutation of your... You know, actually, I'll let if you want to, any of you can make an Arcana check to try and identify more about this.
I'm supposed to be good at these.
It's supposed to
I'll take
be.
a shot.
I can try one. I'll probably roll a natural one now.
What's a magic?
What is a magic?
Holy sh!
Why did Valen roll better than you? Jesus Christ.
You rolled a 9 and got a 19.
I got crystals growing on my head. Okay, give me a break.
Right through your brain. Big lobotomy.
Exactly. I'm
So-
paying now.
Valen, to your insightfulness, I suppose, as opposed to a more arcane skill set, you're quick to notice deceptions and things of the like. With this curse, it appears almost certainly as if you're mutated, but you think back on the interactions you've had with this aboleth and the features that were a part of it. Something about this feels, well, in your mind, as you might assume, fishy. Finzyra, furthermore with that, you suspect, I guess, if Valen wants to suggest that theory first, then you'll suggest more off of that.
These fish parts that we got from the aboleth feel fishy.
I really like that this implies Valen just says exactly what he thinks without much.
Oh
I mean, it's hard to argue with that, I guess, yeah.
You examine this a little bit more, Finzyra, and think back on the arcane implements of fishy behavior to reconcile in your mind that not quite completely illusions, but these mutations might be more an effect of a twisted mind. And while there might be some physical aspect to it, the insanity that it brings is mainly what holds together whatever magical facade is infecting you. So, being distant from this creature's influence loosens its hold on you. But that's also to say that should the creature's influence no longer exist, the mutation shouldn't either.
Hmm.
So you suspect.
Is the seeming spell still in effect on us?
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Definitely took an hour to rest. Oh, it skipped. I'd say around this point, it probably wore off at some point down there. You guys went unconscious many a time and had a lot of time to rest and recuperate and think. By now, the spell, we'll say, is run out.
Oh, I'm gonna
So
be
we're back to our
fucking
usual
wet the rest
selves.
of the day.
Back in my old skin. Let's get out of this tiny room.
For the most part, legs.
Galia Kadra will say, "You look much quite different than your illusion."
Oh my god, they're into the illusion.
Did what I had to sneak by those nosy cobalt soul people.
Oh my god, they're gay! They like the dwarf with
Dude.
big tits!
Do you mean the allegiance?
One of the two.
Right. I'm gonna wait for you to step out, and then, understanding the logistical errors of Crescent, will command the automaton to stay back for a moment. As you enter in, and the consortium leaders of all around will kind of shoot looks towards you before starting to congregate over. The group will be welcomed in as chatter begins to explode from all angles, and You take whatever positions you feel best with.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Alright, I did not mean to move over there.
Whoa!
Movers.
Whoa, come on.
Bump right into the wolf. How rude.
Meh. It shouldn't be obscured by vision. L.
Galio Kadra walking up behind you. During states of mutation, there are different reactions to all of this amongst the leaders. For all of them, Darren will look to you all and say, "Well, you've certainly looked prettier, but I guess that's a sign of some sort of success that you've returned. Even if you have the scars to show it." The wolf will say, "It appears if you're going to go anywhere in the city, I'm going to have to prepare more of those scrolls for you to mask your illusion. Or appearance."
Not really sure what it is we discovered down there.
A lot of ruidium. Lots.
The Gull will say, "Well, of course you explored there and found ruidium. We've suspected for a while that's the heart of it. But we're really curious. Did you find the rift?"
Where did we find it, Jane?
I think we did find the rift. That was the entrance to the
Yep.
out of character. I mean, I guess we could tell them.
That's where the bitches rose out of and beat our ass.
The rift we most certainly did find. Unfortunately, it's under guard. Some acquaintances of ours, another party, something's possessed them. And now they stand guard over there. The scars we bear were mostly their work.
Ver will say, "A.O. Jabe's group, the Champions of Merit.
Indeed.
I've compiled some form of dossier on them in the past, but I supposed they had different business to take care of. It understands where they went missing now. Do you believe yourselves capable of dealing with them if they are not down for a peaceful negotiation?"
Eridons is gonna think about how we got rolled doing the non-peaceful.
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say, I was
non-peaceful
gonna
option.
key your mind and be like, considering how we got rolled by them, I don't know.
If we can knock off the big tentacle thing that's controlling them, yeah, probably.
And Darren's gonna say, "And for the uneducated of us, the big tentacle thing is..."
How am I supposed to fucking know?
An
If I knew what its name was, I'd tell you what it is.
Kind of looked to Valen. "A what?"
large psionic squid. I've seen drawings of it before. Not this exact.
See, you didn't know what it was either.
The wolf will nod her head and say, "An aboleth, yes, as you say. I've read of these creatures before as well, though they tend to not be very common. They like to lurk in closed-off underwater environments where there are aberrational rifts of any form."
Well, I suppose that is home territory then.
"Certainly. And it also proves our theory. Well, mine and the Owl's theory, at least. We've suspected for a long time that this ruidium, as well as this Elixian figure, preside within some sort of demi-plane. Personally, I suspect it has to do with the plane of water. Or perhaps some sub-plane of it. Though I'm not a planeswalker, nor a researcher of that sort myself. Regardless, if such a thing did exist, as the rift you say does, that would greatly aid to the fact that Nablith would be guarding it. Though these creatures can be very unpredictable. And surely, with its exposure to ruidium, it has enhanced its capabilities far beyond what a normal aboleth might be capable of.
So what's our next move?
I suppose Loisia will speak and say, well, for certain it makes sense that you would wish to equip yourselves better then. No? Will says, I'm inclined to agree with her. I think it's best your group finds better means of arming yourselves. If you wish to go to the Gilmore store, we could provide you with some funding if there's any relics or artifacts or anything you've brought back. We'll buy anything off of you. Hopefully give you some cash to spend.
Let's see. What do we have? Fucking nothing.
Make a... fuck it. You have a wine bottle.
I'm trying to find where the wine bottle is. I don't think I drank from it at all, so it actually is.
There were
still
multiple
vintage
bottles,
quality.
yeah. You drank from one of them, but there was one you didn't drink from. I think you had two.
I think I remember taking some.
You bought two of them that were like worth like 60 gold, I think.
Eridatus will produce his Calmero, I don't know what year vintage. At this point, it's at least a 500 or something year vintage. And also probably vinegar.
The masked dwarf will, or hooded dwarf will step up and examine the artifact.
This used to be one of my favorite vintages back in the day. Before, well, all that's come to pass. Now I suppose it's only aged better, if a few centuries adds to the flavor.
He'll examine the seal to ensure that it's unbroken.
You know,
A bit
because it was
drenched.
underwater, the cork probably didn't dry out and crumble.
Mm-hmm.
True, so you're saying it
Probably.
might still be good.
Might still be sealed in wine in there.
Exactly. He'll examine it and he'll see the cork's in good condition, but examine it and say, the bottle itself is worse for wear, but it adds a certain, I suppose, as you say, vintage to it. Something that a collector might be willing to buy. I think I know someone who would pay quite a pretty penny for something like this. Let me go ahead and get you an exact number of how much this rare Calmeran vintage is worth.
Ooh,
I
yes
have one
please.
too.
They're being sold for a measly 60 gold. I think you guys drank one of them. So you bought two of them, but you drank one, so in total you'll be making however much money I find when I locate the location.
I don't think I
Sunken
drank
Tavern.
mine, so maybe he drank his. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think he drank his.
I think I drank mine. I remember drinking vinegar.
So he says, for this, I think we could likely find someone who'd be willing to buy it for up to 2,000 gold.
Sold.
This is much further than rare. There are collectors across the entirety of Exandria who'd be willing to pay an extreme amount for pre-calamity vintages.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the bartender was.
Alara.
Eridanos just thinks to himself, oh, heavens above. I gotta get Alara out of there. She'll make a fortune just from selling her stock.
Regardless, I can go ahead and pay you ahead for this. I should be able to make more than enough money back on it.
Sold. Yes, please.
Selling my bottle, but I did say sold already anyway, so you're good.
Yes, please, sir. Please.
Okay.
Nandarin will say, alright. I mean, if he thinks it's worth something, then sure. He'll go ahead and say, Loisia, do you mind getting the gold? You know where we keep it. She'll nod her head and scurry off. Goodness knows where.
This is like a starved Victorian child selling a trinket and getting a fortune in return.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
This was me $60 bottle of wine. I'm happy left me. Not worth a cent. All he could buy with his money at the time. You say it's worth how much?
Exactly. That is exactly how it is.
Eventually, Aloysia will return and produce a hefty sack of coin comprised of platinums and golds to your party. Handing them off towards, I suppose, any of you who will take it.
I am not. Hold on. This is. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or you can split it 500 each. Whatever pleases you. Regardless.
We should split it. Mustn't let greed get to my head.
Yeah, you'll probably need to pull your money together anyways soon.
Yeah.
As the moth will speak next and say, whatever you're preparing for next, I would recommend not leaving a single dime unspent or favor unturned. If there's anything you still have left hanging up in this city or beyond, where we're going next is going to be far deeper than even the deepest ocean's depths, and far, far more treacherous. So make sure to prepare yourselves if you wish to ever resurface.
Guys, this is the legendary time we could try to finally make amends with the Cohabitation Alliance and get them as allies.
All of you to assume they want peace.
We can track down the monster mash and get them too.
That's what I'm thinking too. I was gonna say monster. We gotta get those guys as well if they haven't already died trying to climb the Betrayer's Rise.
Oh, goodness.
God.
The goal will say, if there's any specific equipment you need, it can be negotiated, but I recommend exploring the local shops, as I still have my own preparations to make, and the ruidium equipment that I gave you and yours should be enough to allow you to survive once you enter.
It certainly came in handy already.
The wolf will speak and say, and as for the rift, we have been proposed to the idea that some sort of key is required. Have you learned any more of this? A way to get in?
Well, I suppose the key is right here. That's Fenzara who's wearing the
Yeah.
Jewel of 3 Pairs. Eridons will just gesture over to the key to the Jewel of 3 Pairs.
They'll kind of look over at it. And the wolf will say, the longest time, me and the owl have suspected that this rift would be opened with the purest weapon forged of ruidium. However, it appears the second key was with us all along. The blessings of 3 gods. The very same path the hero once walked. How ironic.
Seems like we have all the keys we need then.
Darn says, seems it certainly. If you happen to need a loan because you can't afford anything once you're out, you can come back and let us know and we'll see what we can spot you. Assuming you're just short a little bit.
Hey, before we split, I'd like to put in a good word for Galio Contra.
Then Darn will say, well, her capabilities speak for themselves. Your vouching is, honestly, probably going to do them less of a service. Speaking frankly of my opinion of your group. But we'll have plenty of time to catch up with them. Loisy will say, it has been good to see you again, Galio Cadra. The last time we spoke was when we were both recruited. I'm glad to see your mission as well. She'll nod and say, the very same to you, Aloysia. So, we'll see if we can de-uglify your group before you go back into the city, so that the shopkeepers don't turn you away or upcharge you anything on prices. But the rest of the negotiation aspect is going to be up to yourselves. I recommend trying not to get arrested, at the very least before this final mission, unless you want to go where the owl is.
Well, let's check.
Do what you can for us.
Alright. You also all look fucked up. So, please, for the love of God, take a rest when you need it.
That's a plan.
And maybe a shower. You smell briny. Vril will step up and say, well, if you would like, I can take care of the bathing aspect. Magical spells can achieve quite a lot. I never come ill-prepared when it comes to bad scent. As for the rest, you'll handle that yourselves, and I can provide you with the illusion once more. If you wish to look like your normal selves, at least, that can be achieved. Does this feel
please.
amenable?
Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, we
So
could
with a
go
bit of a
to the-
chuckle as you all speak simultaneously.
We could go to the bathhouse again, but I don't know. The last time we were there, surely we have a second time.
washed off.
Well, in that case, let's wait for them to gentlify us. Some more seeming spells,
Right.
and we'll be off.
The moth will cast Prestidigitation on each of you. As that happens, you each feel yourselves cleaned up one by one to the best of magic's capabilities. Scars and some bleeding spots still remaining, but for the most part, taken care of. The briny scent is washed away from you, and for the most part, you're dried with the assistance of a slightly warmed gust spell. By the time that's over, an illusionary makeover is taking place. Your group left in pristine quality as far as looks are concerned.
What are the
Any
chances I can
mutations
get it?
fade.
Never mind.
What was that?
A moment's passed.
Alright then. Understanding a certain aspect about you, she'll walk away from you and head over to the other two members of your group, finishing up the illusion, and then looking a step back at all of you. That should do. So long as you have a good face, you should be able to deal well with the merchants. I'm gonna look to you, Persephone. Would it be your preference if I take care of the burn as well?
Leave it.
Do your own then. You'll look the same way you were when you came in here before you went into Calmero.
At least take care
Maybe a
of his
little
burn.
cleaner.
Oh, pointed Erdana.
Well, would that benefit you?
Walking around with these three looks like we just escaped a burning building.
These three.
Probably would have been better off.
I'm trying to remember when I got burned.
Some starlight
Brother,
shit.
it came with your character
mean
design.
burn marks? The burn, he's referring to the burn marks on my body?
Bro, you're missing half your face!
That's not a burn mark. It's from my mask got fused to my face.
Oh, hell nah.
I'm
Still,
putting,
it's not got rid of
I'm
it.
putting the mask back on. I don't care.
Oh,
You're
We'll
looking to
use this
return to
as
their
well.
normal state.
You're putting the mask back on? Okay, dream.
Wow.
Oh, Lord. Good God. With that, you're taken care of, and the consortium will kind of convene and just start talking amongst themselves, leaving your group to whatever business you please. Galio Cadra will kind of step by you and begin talking with some of the leaders, catching up and rehashing any formerly left unturned business. The door will be unlocked for you, and you can leave at your discretion. Is there
So
anything else you
yes.
have to say?
So you gotta start dual wielding those great axes?
One's a battle axe.
Yeah, same thing.
No.
It's okay.
Actually, they were great axes. No, they weren't. Where the fuck is it? It's on your inventory. Oh, hold on. Let me go look in the book. Take a look. It's in our book.
bro did not respond.
What great axe?
You got an extra one down in the fucking Calmera.
Yeah, it was a great axe. Okay, so you have 2 iridium great axes. One's just pure iridium.
Yeah.
Purer iridium than yours.
One from the dead guy.
Yeah, the dead
One from the
squid.
dead guy.
That great axe is the key to entry.
You're saying
Well-
this is the pure iridium great axe, the Aryan great axe.
Fuck. I mean, Sophia, that's what you want to call it. Fucking be my guest.
I knew there was something wrong with the Apotheon.
I'll advise against calling it that, though.
I knew there was something wrong.
I feel like we don't want to get Nether canceled by the end of this campaign,
Oh my
so.
god.
Alright. Jewel of Hope map. Let's see.
Jewel of Hope map. Here ye
First of all,
ye.
We gotta relocate back to.
Right.
to the-
You guys can do your plotting and your scheming. I am going to quickly
let's-
go get something to eat. But as you're leaving,
Break.
no, yes, potentially. I don't know actually if food's done. Either way, as you're leaving, however, the form of Dendarin will come turning out the door with you. He'll say, "Hey, before all of you take off, I actually had something I wanted to let you know if you're willing to listen for 5 minutes."
Fucking shoot.
Do you remember that little deal you got wrapped up in back when you were at the casino?
Oh, Herodotus is gonna. Herodotus is gonna like lower his head.
Look at Eridanus.
Don't look at me.
Alright, the one where you almost killed
Oh,
yourself,
raise my
right? That
eyebrow.
one?
Sure. Either way, a couple of the bodyguards from that operation have been knocking on our doors for quite some time now. Not literally, but they've been trying to reach out for you, and we've been keeping an eye on them. They've sent us a few messages anonymously, but they're getting quite fed up with the situation. We've told them to fuck off on your behalf for as long as they're willing to listen, but it seems like that time's running out. So I'd recommend taking care of that business whenever you have a chance. Unless you just want to leave it and see what happens, I guess. Either way, I'm just a messenger.
Ugh.
Surely that won't come back to bite you.
Message appreciated. Adonis, you gotta deal with your fucking, like...
And he'll leave.
What do we call him? A pimp?
I'll be right back.
Fucking...
My gambling debt.
Oh, right, you don't know. So... Little hazy, because I was dead. But apparently Eridonis played, Calmaran Roulette with a, demon for my life. So...
And it almost won too. There were 2 games before that.
He let
Either
you win
way.
because he thought you were amusing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would have. I think I would have actually lost.
You would have lost if he didn't
Yeah.
like
You
you.
would
I
have.
lost that
It
one.
was
I
the
would've shot
last
myself
one
in
in
the
the
head.
paper.
Either way, Eridanus will say, "I'd been putting off the matter. He wanted me to go around collecting people's souls, at the very least their, in air quotes, contracts that they'd signed and were flaking out on. I suppose he's finally lost his patience and decided to try to come collecting on that obligation. He used to be over at the Luxron Casino, but I think he's moved out since then."
Oh boy.
So what's your plan?
Well, unless we plan on doing the work of a literal devil, I suppose we best first find out where he is. I also do need to go speaking with. I also do need to go seek out a certain bunch of linen shopkeepers. Have you ever been to Yara's Linens?
That place might be closed down now. I
I
don't
think
know
your
for sure.
clothes could do with the freshen up.
It certainly could. Oh my god, it is far.
And like Persephone said, it might not exist anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't
From
hurt
the
to
sounds
look.
of it, from the sounds of it, the guy's looking for you. So, and if we don't find him, they'll
They'll
probably find you.
us. Indeed.
With that being
Perhaps
said, I'd rather he don't find us when we're, fucked up. So,
we should find someplace safe to rest our heads. It's already... Oh well. It's already getting into the evening.
glad we're on the same page.
Hold on, nerd. I don't believe the warehouse
He's
is
not
like...
here.
Oh, yeah. Well,
The building that we're at is like somewhere up here-ish.
yeah. Oh, well. We are... Oh.
Since he's not here, I'm gonna get a drink.
Our choices are the fucking one that's over here that's expensive, or this one that's not expensive that I got jumped at one time. So, I mean...
Suncut Bazaar.
I think on the way we could stop at a couple of the little shops here and there.
Yeah, we...
Because it'd be good to have some extra healing potions and whatnot before we go fight a demon, just in case.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should check out the Enchanted Flask in Gilmore's, but that's all the way on the other side of the city. I don't remember if there was a potion merchant in the area of the Suncut Bazaar. I don't think there was.
I think there was just like the Kankyu brothers, right?
Yeah, Gazpacho and Garbanzo?
Yeah.
One of them was definitely Garbanzo. Oh my god, I gotta go find my man Jadad.
Jadad! Yeah, he's over here.
I gotta rep his business again.
International District. Maybe we can see if the newspaper place is finally open.
Oh, that's a bingo thing, isn't it?
Newsflash, it's not.
One can always have hope.
No new newspaper going back on the bingo slot.
Yeah, I guess we can take out no new party name because we just check that one off every week too.
We don't need a party name. It's not important anymore. Campaign's almost
I
over.
thought it would be so fun to have 1 week where we didn't check that box off, but it's never gonna happen.
Look, one day, one session.
We're gonna
It'll
pick
be
out
the
a party
last
name
session.
when it disbands.
Yeah. What are they gonna call you in the history book? Insert name here.
I'll be right back. Let me know if Nerd gets food.
And history knew them as.
Invalid name.
Error. Null.
Null. Null goes kind of hard. Not for this setting, though. Oh, God. Bless you.
If anybody else has any ideas that is like hiding somewhere in my chat, I can go ahead and tell that name. A party name.
I have an idea. Commit tax evasion.
That's not
You
a
already
party
did
name.
that. You dumped that
Everybody,
down.
commit tax evasion.
No, don't do that.
Let's... Okay, we gotta think of some common elements between all of us.
Trauma.
The failure party. You can't tell me
No.
that isn't somewhat apt.
Tax evasion? No. Our name
Failure
is
party.
not tax evasion.
Failure party goes hard.
Failure party?
Exactly, the failure party.
No.
Why?
Cause imagine like we're in the history book and it's like, oh yeah, the world was saved by the failure party.
Exactly.
Oh,
Very
what?
weird.
We were failures.
We-
We were failures. all the way through.
We failed at failing. We succeeded.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
That in of itself can be an inspiring lesson to millions.
All right, I'm back.
Oh no. We need to
Let's see here.
party.
Did we hurt anyone yet? I don't think so.
No.
Let's just pick a random guy off the street and beat his ass and take his money.
You know what? I could put the bingo in the chat so people can play the bingo too.
They can play the bingo, but they can't take my shot of inspiration.
No, they can't.
Right.
You better pin that one to the top of the Twitch chat.
Pin it, pin it, pin it. I have to redo it every 30 minutes because Twitch doesn't let it just be indefinitely. Okay, wait, actually, manually unpinned. Okay, there we go. There, now it's there forever. Solve my problem. Ah.
So on the bingo so far, I've got DM Food Break, All Site Consortium / Cobalt Soul, new party name, and Valen approves.
Do I have my inspiration still? I do. Okay. Just straight chilling.
You just gotta make sure to use it this session.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how are you gonna get the MVP?
Who's gonna say I'm gonna get the MVP? What cool
Alright,
thing
so
am I
we're all-
gonna do?
So we're all gonna give Funzar MVP
Not with
today,
that
just to
attitude.
make him mad.
Why? What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't earn it. I didn't do anything cool.
Now isn't that too damn bad?
Wow.
Hey, if you want MVP, I know a real easy way.
Playing the bingo?
Just sending to your brother. I need to know what he's up to.
Oh,
We
that
have to
is
sleep
true.
first. I don't have my spell slot for it.
My family hasn't talked to family once.
There's been a lot fucking going on, brother. Every single time I think about doing it, I don't have the spell slot.
Now's your chance. We've got downtime. We're going shopping.
And I gotta prepare a message. I gotta break out a word counter.
Get started now. You'll have plenty of time.
Yeah. Because nerd is taking forever. You know?
Man, I can't wait for you to send the message and then it's just a fucking like dial tone in response.
Oh no. Stop! He does this every time. He's fucking...
Your family's been dead for 3 months!
No!
You just get like one of those postmaster bounce back messages like,
Oh
sorry,
my-
your sending spell could not be delivered.
The sibling you're trying to dial.
It's not available.
It's not available.
Goddamn.
They needed your help months ago and now they're dead and it's your fault.
What the fuck? Literally, technically, I messaged him last month. I just haven't messaged him this month. Oh boy.
Did you get a response last month?
Yes!
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god. That goes fine. I promise.
No.
He's big chillin', I promise.
No.
It's like... Well, until it's Schrodinger's brother, okay? Until I message him, he's alive.
Oh, so he's Schrodinger's brother and not yours. Okay.
I don't know. He already knew that I like moved off from being at the city, so and then I've been
Have you considered
contacting
that
him
maybe
and
you're adopted?
huh?
You're
What?
adopted.
Oh my god. Okay, well. But I got too scared to message him on my birthday because there was bad stuff going on. Spooky, scary moon.
Because you were a pussy.
It's called trauma.
Did I stutter?
Wow.
What the fuck, dog? Not to mention, I'm kind of paranoid. They've got my brother fucking wiretapped, and every time I message him, they know I'm alive and they send an assassin after me. Oh, bro.
Oh, so you put up the new pictures for the bounce and shit.
The new pictures, huh? I've had these on there for a while.
Mm. Well, mine's wrong. You need to fix it.
How's it wrong?
You didn't do the cloak correctly.
That's bullshit. That's exactly how you asked me to do the cloak.
No.
Yes.
No, you didn't put the ruidium flare on it.
You said that it was on the underside, and it's red underneath.
Just because it's red doesn't mean it has ruidium flare.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm just telling you, man. You gotta figure it out.
Well, I can't do it right now, obviously.
I mean, you could. Just stop the stream. Do it right now.
No.
What's it like being harassed? Does it feel enjoyable?
I think I'm used to it at this point. It's been 7 days of harassment.
Yeah. It should be more.
Well, it's going to be 126 more hours of harassment.
Should be more than that.
Oh my god. You know, I don't have control over that. Other people do.
You control the timer.
They control the timer. I just pause it and play
You
it.
control the timer. You can set it to 999 hours.
What the fuck? Why would I do that though?
I don't know.
Keaton's just fishing for like content right now. He's got a little pole out with the little bait on the end. Distracting me from writing my message to my brother.
Maybe that was the plan all along, so you'll continue to not do it.
What the
So he'll
fuck?
die tragically.
No! What is wrong with you? He has no answer to what's wrong with him.
It all started when I was dropped on my head as a baby.
I'm fighting for my life with Tabletop Simulator right now.
What's happening?
I'm making assets for Tabletop Simulator.
That's neat.
Sorry it took a minute. I got pulled aside and told to start chopping vegetables.
No problem. I'm pondering.
Pondering?
Ah,
Oh,
no,
crap.
she's good.
Yeah, your guys' token should be over here. Hold on. God dang.
Okay. So,
Oh, give me a second.
we gotta think on unfinished business. Darby's probably gonna find us before we find him. But after we get some rest, what do we need to do? We need to handle Fenzira's business. Unless we want to just ditch the Volstrucker, because I don't think she can swim all the way through the Netherdeep after us.
Listen, the Volstrucker don't make their move like right now, then L.
Next
It's
thing.
fucking Betty Bye time.
We need to be geared up to fight a scary underwater tentacle monster.
True.
With the money that we have, an extra 4K split however between us,
Let's not
we should
forget.
be able to purchase some
I
things.
should buy as many healing potions as you can carry, and then I won't be carrying the party.
Damn.
I gotta get some jungle juice. Some more potion of illiteracy.
Nah.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
What else? Just thinking about what other favors we could try to call in.
I think we could get our hands on one of those legendary newspapers.
Oh yes, nerd. We're gonna do that. By the way, as a heads up.
I know they're pretty rare, so they must be powerful.
I don't think there's here.
Oh god, is he? Oh, he went to the kitchen to begin doing stuff now.
Lamau.
Okay.
Well, I'm going pee.
Okay, so hear me out. Your friend, what's her name? I forgot already, but they're a gift, right? And there's an aboleth
yeah.
involved. I think if you
I was gonna say we could talk to
breathe
Palmer.
word to
Everything is
Palmery
over its
about
own.
an aboleth, then
I was gonna reach out to Palmer anyways, see if we can get some gear on our hands. Gotta find a super
Palmery.
bleeding spot. I just gotta figure out. I actually gotta figure out what happened to Palmery because last we left off, she was kind of running interference.
well,
for
she's
us.
fine. I mean, what was the
I
owl
hope
gonna
so.
do? Eat her?
I don't know, maybe.
The bigger scholar eats the smaller scholar to gain more knowledge.
Good lord. Alright. Well, are you guys ready?
Yes, we are,
Sweet.
Captain.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Karma, are you here?
I think Carmen just hopped off. Let's ping her.
Dang. Yeah, I suppose there's that much.
Yeah, what can you do?
We'll give them a second then.
But we've definitely got a plan until we long rest.
Yeah, that for sure.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Okay.
I clicked whatever like activity it said in the top corner of Discord Valen was doing, like listening to some sort of song. And it fucking tried to like reinstall Spotify. I already
Well,
have.
how else are you
Spotify.
gonna listen to it?
I fucking have the app.
Okay, but you don't have this Spotify.
Okay.
Are you doing the trying to do the Spotify listen along feature?
Well, I was just clicking what you were doing because I wanted to see like the what it was, and then it hijacked my Spotify. I was hoping it would just like enlarge the picture. Anyways, we're good now that Finzyra's back. So, to commence forward.
Yes.
What is your group's first course of action now that you are free to explore as you might please?
Heading down to the Suncut Bazaar, first and foremost.
First and foremost?
I don't believe there are any objections to that. Go to the Suncut Bazaar.
Suncut Bazaar away.
Perfectly acceptable.
Maybe I'll hold off on meeting Palmer until after we rest. Then we'll be nice and ready and presentable.
Okay. In that case, we'll head you on over. Exploring the streets as the day is starting to kind of transition into the nightlife, as it's becoming about, I'll say, an hour talking to the consortium and then getting to your destination. The streets are still active, but it's people kind of starting to head home from any jobs or errands they've been running through the day, things of that sort. Keeping things rather calm. Though the casino itself is just really starting to pick up a lot of traction as you arrive. Let me get the map.
Oh, I know who I should...
Are you going to any of the shops, or are you going straight to the casino?
I think we were going to do a little shopping too.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are just going to go in like a crawl of all the shops?
Yeah.
That is fair.
Get ourselves a couple cursed items while we're here.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
well.
as you. Well, I mean, Alice Cam is out of business, I think. I put an honest worker out of business.
Out of business.
An honest working man.
Exactly.
Try to remember
We
all
should
of this shit you guys
put
have done.
Alazakam in a bag and throw him into the Nether Deep.
Okay.
Okay, he wasn't that evil. Wait, no, he was pretty evil.
How evil he was.
He was pretty evil, but in like the hee-hee-hoo-ha evil clown kind of evil.
With the Rick and Morty devil.
Hey, come on.
I'm literally the devil.
I don't think you guys are giving him enough credit right now. That's all I'm saying.
He wasn't that evil. Okay,
Exactly.
I guess the grand scheme of things, he wasn't that evil. Besides the dragon incident, that was pretty bad. But that's just one thing in isolation. Who are we to judge a person by one thing, by one mistake?
Mm-hmm.
We all
Eric's
make
still on
mistakes.
this map. Goodbye, Eric's.
No.
Alright, time for new tokens. You guys are coming from the north, so you'll enter in around right on here. Dude. Boom. 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 You guys probably look over here. There we go.
It is nice to be back.
God, the map didn't load for me. Fuck.
It should be
Ow.
coming.
I have to reload the map. No, no.
I could have pulled you to the scene.
That's fine. I reloaded the window.
Fair enough.
My last bit of food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Last meal. Aerodonis'
The
last
last supper?
meal.
My last supper, indeed.
Aerodonix eating food. Can I check that off?
I
Is that
think.
wait? That's.
There you go.
I think I would. I go and sample. I go
Hey,
and sample some
Kyle.
of the. Go and sample some of the local delicatessen out here.
Some of the shops are closing down, but you manage to get yourself a nice sweet treat
I
before
start
they
crying. I start crying if they don't let me.
do. Breaking down into tears on some occasions. Just to avoid a scene, some of them give you what you're after.
Lovely.
But you're also an illusion to look like yourself not crying, so it's really weird.
You're just making like distress
Some things don't
noises.
change.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
We just.
it's just Eridanos with like a deadpan expression, but making the sounds as if he was crying.
That's terrifying. That's kind of terrifying, actually.
It's like some kind of ventriloquist.
The facial expressions, for the most part of this illusion, stick, but the tears, maybe not.
I see.
Is free food damage to the economy? Does that count?
Not gonna go see Garbanzo.
I think it has to be like a big impactful damage to the economy.
Okay.
Dude,
Like
you guys
throwing
bought, you guys
4,000
bought out
gold down the well.
Garbanzo. You guys got bought out Garbanzo and pick, man.
I bought.
Really? They don't have
hey,
anything?
They haven't restocked this whole
hey,
time.
no. Hey, put some respect on my name. I emptied them out. It was me.
You want to fucking make a new Garbanzo and pick store? That kind of thing takes like
Pick
that
still has
takes
one item.
scholars.
Wait. There's one thing
You
still
didn't
left.
buy everything, yeah. Garbanzo and pick as you enter in will look to you. Garbanzo side-eyeing you, as it's the only eye he quite has to look at you with, as you enter in.
I would have knocked on the door first. but-
Pick collecting whatever assets he can around the area. Garbanzo will say, "You all again.
Yes, indeed.
Recognize."
It's good to see you again, Garbanzo. And you, Pick.
He'll walk up to you and give you a big hug, kind of lifting you up a moment while doing so. Yes, purchased everything last time. Great customer. Wonderful customer. Excellent customer.
Let me look.
Come back again.
Let me look through my items again. I gotta see what I might need. Hold on. What have I tried? I tried
Lots
the
of
teddy
shiny.
bird mask, the shiny rock, pipe of smoking, hair
More for
shaving.
Garbanzo to collect. Pick will step up and say, "It is wonderful to see you again." A voice reminiscent of your own.
Indeed, I see that businesses. He's gonna look around at the mostly empty store that he was responsible for. I see businesses doing quite well.
You see some trinkets, but it's stuff that's not for sale.
Aw.
I'll say. Certainly. Last you were here. Good purchase. We have some, but belongs to Garbanzo. Lots of shiny coins. Last we spoke. Haven't had need since.
Oh my god! I know I can give this bell to you.
Oh.
Think about it. If I give it to no, what's her? Hold on, I have that mirror on me. What's her name? If I can give this to the Jazz. If I can give it to Jazz, she can still do more work.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm a genius. I'm getting this for her. Eridanos is going to say, when I was last here, I do remember having seen a most curious bell.
Oh, yes, headful bell. Man bell.
I'm going to be closing accounts with quite a few people, perhaps for good.
Oh.
So I do have one gift that I might want to pass on. I think that bell would do quite nicely.
Certainly. Are you going on vacation?
One could say such. A lot of water, plenty of swimming,
Oh. Garbanzo says, the beach!
something of the sorts.
Very nice.
I do hope I might get the chance to visit your shop again, but it might be the last time, so we might as well make good of it.
I hope to see you again soon.
Gonna buy the bell, nerd. May I purchase the bell?
Certainly. It's all he has left after the rampage.
He has nothing now.
The great
for some
decimation.
lasting.
I should have come through. I missed his shop.
Nah, it's fine. You know,
Could have made
this-
more.
this
I
makes
could have
me-
made more random garbage.
This makes me feel better. This makes me feel better. I have emptied out their stock. They will not want for anything.
They won't. You've given them all the 459 gold they could ever want. And 20
That's how much I
copper.
spent at this place?
Yeah, roughly.
Awesome.
That is something a little less. But roughly 400.
Either way, Eridonis, after purchasing the bell, is going to give... He's going to give Pick a respectful nod, as well as to Garbanzo. And he's going to look out. It is getting quite late. I must be off.
Yes, I have much to collect.
And I hope to see what you and your friend bring in next time, if there is a next time.
Huh.
Goodbye. Pick.
Goodbye, good friend.
Goodbye, Garbanzo.
Go say, see you again soon.
You should give up your aspirations of godhood to work here.
Don't worry, I'm considering it.
God is a
If I
part timer.
survive. If I survive.
No, you could just come back down here and be a part timer.
If I survive.
If you
Damn, this sounds like
survive.
a shitty anime plot.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait
The
a minute. Hold
devil's
on,
a
there. I have a
part
question.
timer.
I'm gonna pause the game real quick so you can't walk around. Give me a second. There's something.
Oh boy,
Oh
you're gonna
no.
get jumped.
God, my foundry is tweaking. The loading bar for me is like the game paused bar is just a missing image PNG. The foundry is falling the fuck apart, man. It does not have long for this world. Good God, I need to get my maps. I need to finish this campaign, man. Where is it? Where is it? I'll never be able to finish it if I can't find what map I'm looking for. What the fuck was the skyport called? There it is. Indala.
Yandala. Skype.
Indala, Mandala, Mumbai. Mumbai.
Who did we leave at the Indala Skyport?
Who do we have beef with? Not.
Who do we leave there?
Oh, I don't think we left anybody. There was that investigation into the missing Skyport captain that was holding up trade, but we kind of pretty much figured that out.
Figured it out in quotes.
We know we did.
We know who did it.
We just didn't
We
tell
didn't
anybody.
help him.
Hey, hey, to be fair, he kind of deserved it.
How you guys are good. Kinda deserved it.
What did he do?
Who goes gambling with the literal devil and is like,
You!
who does that?
You!
That was for a good
Me
cause.
and you!
That was for a good cause. I do not think he had someone to resurrect on the line.
Oh my god. I'm sure he had a good cause too.
The cause was probably getting more money.
I don't fucking know. Why don't you fucking find him and ask?
But maybe if we beat Darby's ass, we will find out.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
He's gonna say something like, I needed the money to fuel my, I don't know, his golfing addiction or something.
This Darby character sounds pretty problematic.
There's a spectator token in here the whole time.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh my god.
Really racist against dark elves.
Yeah.
At the very least, he was a good sport about the whole gambling business. I will say he certainly does at least hold to his word. Too bad that word usually involves binding people's souls to contracts. Oh, it's him.
Are you just saying this in public? Golden chain.
Oh, it's him.
You enter into the First Eclipse Tavern and see two familiar investigators from before, no longer as equipped as they were before for their job, just enjoying a drink in more casual attire.
Was he
Still adorned with their golden adornments, but just chatting and enjoying a drink.
I think I would have said that telepathically. Other than that, though, I forget the guy's name. I forget.
Davrik.
Oh, Kavos. Davrik and Kavos.
And Kavos.
Did they recognize us?
Yeah, as you enter in, I'd say immediately eyes turn towards your group, and Davrik will speak up and say, "Oh, looks like the runoffs have come back."
Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna say this. I'm saying this out of character. You know, actually, Eridos will just tell this to Fenzara telepathically. You know, since we are getting on Darby's bad side, it might not hurt to at least tell this bunch who's responsible for that Skyport captain going missing. If they're still out of contract to find him.
Kavos will just sip deeply into his drink.
If you think that's a good idea, then I guess so. I don't know.
I was gonna just stop by. Ah, yes. Davik and Commander Kavos. It's been a while. How has the investigation gone? Any
Davik
further
will
leads to
say,
up?
Well, about that, I mean, not really. Honestly, we were putting a lot on hoping that your group might have found something after the clues we were able to surmise, but after doing a lot of investigations, any suspects we managed to find just seemed to go missing. And whatever suspect was responsible for it was able to wait out the contract. So, as far as we're concerned, the investigation is over, as the city doesn't care enough to continue paying us for it, and they've already begun looking for a new Skyport captain. He
Let's
says,
see.
between the two of us, and we were actually able to dig up some information. Kavos will speak and say, we learned that the Skyport captain was involved in a lot of illicit asset smuggling, taking items from merchant ships, smuggling funds, things of that sort. A lot of illegal business. Things once we informed the city, they had no problem dropping the investigation. The mystery of where he went could be as simple as just fleeing to Marquette to enjoy a trip of the beach. Regardless, he's gone, and no longer welcome here. Nero says, certainly not the most satisfying end to an investigation, but at least it's some sort of closure.
If this unsatisfying ending does tear at your hearts, we did find some leads of our own that could be of interest. At least where we think the Skyport captain likely is. Certainly tell us that Marquette.
Well, be my guest. But you're unfortunately a few days too late at this point. And don't worry about my heart. The amount of gold we made from this venture more than made up for the hole that was there. He smiles with some golden teeth grin.
Well, it would be of interest to know that your Skyport captain very likely gone into that casino just across the streets and probably got kidnapped by a devil. After a few failed gambling endeavors.
Wow. A gambling devil. I mean, that was certainly out of our purview. I'm no priest after all. I did hear word of a miracle worker, performer of some kind, but when I went to speak with the man, he seemed to have no interest and no real connection beyond gambling. I wasn't interested in involving myself with him, nor was he with us. Never assumed too much of him, but I guess the answer was just right under my nose.
I suppose it is good that you didn't take him up on any offers, but, well,
Why is that?
given what happened to the Skyport captain and others, it's likely you would have ended up with a target on your back, or stuck inside of whatever hole he puts all of his, indebted into.
Seems you know quite a good bit about this. Wish you'd told us this information sooner, but I suppose the case is done.
I suppose so. Either
Can't
way,
get hung up on it.
we must be getting some rest. Either way, I do wish you the best of luck in whatever future contracts you take on. Hopefully they'll turn out a bit more eventful, or perhaps not.
Certainly. Davrik will say, you can't be upset in this line of business, exploring the world, doing some harrowing investigations, and making a shitload of money while doing it. Really does not leave a lot of room for dissatisfaction. Thanks for your help, regardless.
We're gonna swoosh out of here. I'm thinking about this. I'm trying to remember. It was the city that put out the contract for the missing Skyport captain. They no longer care about him.
Yeah.
Unless we could potentially spin it as them being able to figure out where he was smuggling all those items. But I don't know if we want to get involved with the city again. I don't think that's very.
I don't want to get involved with those mercenaries.
Oh well, they were reasonable enough last time I'd spoken with them. Either way. Oh,
You see
Shira's still here.
Sastarek and Shira speaking with each other, having a bit of a conversation, but once you walk up, turning attention towards your group, Sastarek will say, welcome back. Haven't
been a
seen
while.
your faces in a while.
What?
A bit more chipper than he was last you left him off.
How's Shira doing?
Looking a lot better. Outfit has been greatly improved beyond what the art might suggest, and seems to be clean and in a much better condition. The place itself appears much more well kept. Not a speck of dust or anything to be seen, and more friendly looking clientele. Here and there.
I see your assistants cleaned this place up quite a bit.
She's been the greatest employee I've had in a long time.
Turner's gonna look to her. Is he paying you?
She's going to say, of course. Quite a well amount. Sastrik says, I wouldn't want her to want for anything. At this point, it's like a daughter I never had.
That much is good to hear.
It
Anyways,
sounds like an upgrade from a garden shed.
Says, certainly.
either way,
been
I am
wonderful.
famished. If you have anything that's still left, any scraps even, I'd most certainly be willing to take them off your hands. For a price, of course.
Oh, what? You're not gonna cry for him too?
No, because I need to support the single father.
Sastrik says, you are a never-ending void, but one that I'm quite prepared for. I've converted the back rooms into a supply closet. Let me see what we have. I've been waiting for your return.
Back rooms.
Have knocked on the door and entered through a secret area.
Pretty sizable basement down there.
I'm glad that none of the new clientele ever ask, hey, why do you have a secret door back there?
Well, it's secret for a reason. None of them can see it. Nor do they want to ask.
He just disappeared. He was just there, no, he's not. What do you mean he can't see it?
It's a supply closet now, dog. Keeps wine and shit back there. Anyway, he comes back not a moment later. He has. He'll place down a decently sized banquet of various prepared meals.
Yeah.
He'll say, I was never the best chef. Always more of a bartender myself, but I've got some simple meals, things that aren't hard to cook. Should be nice.
You are a lifesaver. Hey,
You guys have done a great service for me.
Let's give this man 10 gold coins. 10 whole gold coins.
Oh, wow. 10 whole gold coins.
We support single parent households in this party.
Yeah.
That's the turnaround that the arch heart made your group realize. You give him the gold, and he'll take it with glee and say, "Much appreciated, friend. So, how are our mutual acquaintances doing now?"
Oh, doing quite well for themselves. They don't want for anything. One can say that much.
Huh.
Certainly not trouble, but that comes and goes.
He says, "No,
Oh, either way, I'm sure you're glad to have them out of your hair.
Hmm. Well, to be matter of fact, before Shira came along, I was actually quite interested in joining them. I was fond of the idea of them having their little meetings inside of my basement. It made it feel like I had something that they owed me, I guess. Was hoping I could become some sort of member of their little research organization. Heard there was good money in it. But I realized that really wasn't what I needed. I added what I needed up here.
Better money in a stable bar and I'm in business than there is in what they've got going.
Maybe. Really, I was just looking for something to do. But that sort of thing just doesn't seem that interesting as it did anymore.
Certainly, you should be glad you got out when you did. I don't think you'd like where things had turned with our acquaintances. But that should be left in the past. For now, though, we do need some place to rest our heads, and I wasn't able to think of any place better than, well, our reliable friend Satrak's place.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. None of the rooms are getting used anymore, so they're all yours.
We'll try not to bring in any unwelcome guests this time. Thinking about
Certainly.
the last time, I'm pretty sure a window was smashed. We're not going to mention that.
Persephone, as they walk away, the rest of them, an arm will rest on your shoulder from the elf sitting behind you, who's been quiet pretty much the entire time you've known them. How about we have a private conversation? If you don't mind, seeing as you're saying your goodbyes.
Fuck it, why not?
I know a nice place. You can follow me. Stay close behind.
Bruh.
This is such a shitty idea.
They'll
You just-
turn their head every
Rose
couple
Golem?
of seconds and wait for you to follow them, rather impatiently at times.
I want to get jumped, aren't I?
Those of you filling out your bingo cards at home, you can fill in the split the party box.
Oh my god. Oh, we're so fucked.
What do I have
The
so
rest of your
far?
group kind of takes in the situation that just happened. They'll take you to the alley around the corner
Oh, no.
and
Ah!
kind of pull out the long smoking pipe that they've had for a while and begin to use it. After
You've literally never talked to me before, so who the hell are you? I'm taking the pipe.
As you're smoking it, they'll say, "Well, I suppose it's not important for me to keep that a secret anymore. My name is Harrryyyson. But as I said, don't have much business here any further. Consider this more of a call-out and a parting of ways. A message from some people who really want you dead.
Oh,
But
fun.
to explain myself, I guess. I've been keeping an eye on this place for a while now. I was a watcher for that Dindaran fellow of yours. Keeping track of him and seeing what he was doing for some related contacts. Well, turns out, due to some business you might have been responsible for, a lot of those operations have been shaken up and are quite a bust. The only reason that no one's tracking you down anymore is because those street wars that you might have heard about have come to an end. A standstill, an armistice. As it were, guns versus ruidium weapons eventually became a bit of an arms race until there wasn't much left strength-wise on both sides. And after your little intervention with the city guard, our people don't have much of a place to hide anymore. So, we sort of just scattered to the wind. Doesn't mean our organizations won't recover, but I figure, at the very least, doesn't matter if I go back and tell my bosses now, as the ones of them that aren't dead certainly don't care about you. And you'll be leaving soon. It's been hard to stay quiet for this long, but I guess call this closure. I've kept an eye on your group. A lot. And I have no interest in doing it anymore. I know way too much about your personal lives than I ever wanted to.
I respect the honesty, I guess. Didn't really think I did all that, but, I guess when you go up to the Emperor to save your own skin, that just kind of happens, doesn't it?
Whatever you did was a drop in the bucket, truly. Sim and the Iron Hands have been preparing for quite some time now. The Hands of Ord have been preparing this operation, and the Veil and the Myriad have never been able to turn their attention from one another long enough to realize it, I suppose. I guess it's just business completed. It
That's
hardly
all
matters
really ever
anymore.
is, isn't it?
I guess. Now it's just criminals scattered to the wind, returning to pickpocketing. I'm sure things will recover soon, but like I said, you'll be out of here by then, if you're smart.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, you called me a couple months earlier, maybe we would have... I don't know, maybe we would have done something that, you know, didn't suck.
Maybe. Given enough time, I might have certainly had more of a unfriendly run-in. But seeing as my business is complete, and the people that owed me money have now found themselves with empty pockets, I have no reason to keep working. So I guess I'm just going to go find some other place to fuck off.
Not a bad idea. Yeah.
But I wanted to say my goodbyes to the people I've been stalking for the past month.
That's nice.
It is nice.
You've been a very freakish sideshow for me to watch.
I can't argue with that. If you kept going, you might have gotten to see the crystal head the purple one has.
Maybe. But I think I'm moving on to future people to stalk at this point. Maybe some other group.
Right. Best of luck to you.
Sure. I don't think I'll need it, though. I think you'll need the luck more than I will. Seeing as what you're doing. And you've managed to make quite an upstir with that devil. He's not been more pissed in quite a while.
Today, huh? Alright, well. Adonis.
Usually he runs
Happy
his
man,
games quite constantly, but he's been quit for quite a week now. I'd imagine he's preparing something. That's what happens when you fuck around, especially in those types of circles.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the type.
Man, either way, I brace for impact, but I'm going to get out before the storm rolls over.
Good choice.
Good luck with whatever chaotic as shit business is going to befall this city in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna find myself off somewhere else. And with that, there's nothing else to say. She'll take back her pipe, give a bit of a nod, and silently depart. As Some questions are brought answers, and some storylines are brought to an end.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
We just got told by an assassin that we're apparently just too freaky to deal with.
Too freaky.
You guys are too weird. I don't want to kill you anymore. Bye.
They were just hired to stalk you for
Exactly.
Then the people you guys fucking ratted out, the people who were paying her.
No money, no watching.
She didn't make any cash anymore. Yes. You fucking sold them all out.
Yeah,
We just
that
waited
did
it
happen.
Yeah, you never interacted them with either, so they just killed themselves. You guys like gave the city guard a ton of information and busted multiple operations. Like, you guys fucking like sided with the guards, man. That shit just got solved.
Oh man, accidental
love
good
it.
guys.
I love it when things turn out
Crime
well, you know?
destroyed.
Crime never pays, kids. Remember that?
You know, maybe Eric should have stuck around. We actually did pretty good.
That unintentionally as possible, you guys solved the crime dispute along with whoever was wrapped up inside of that business. Those
just works
NPCs will
out.
never be known.
It just works out.
Stonks.
Do nothing, win.
And I wouldn't say nothing. Your group was quite involved in the downfall of those organizations.
We just snitched them out.
You did.
We just snitched them out.
You did actively like beat up one of their operations.
That is to get that much is true. Yeah, true. We
And
did.
then you sold them out.
We should be happy. We should be happy. You know, we did our part for the city. You know,
Good
What's
Samaritan view.
exactly.
Speak for yourself. I didn't have to do anything.
That is true, yeah.
That is also.
I represent
true.
you. Head back into the rest of your crew.
So,
Was
just
there-
hanging
we just
out.
asked. I was like, where did you just veer off to?
Oh, that fucking person that's around here sometimes was apparently paid to watch us, and she was just telling me that she's not getting paid anymore and she fucks off. Like, I don't know.
Should we be worried?
No, nah. The only thing she said that is of some worry is about Davi, and I mean, you already fucking knew that, so.
What, him coming to try to kill me?
Yeah, pretty much. Although, I don't think it's just you, I think it's everyone here. Except maybe you. You actually didn't do anything to him.
How do you
Maybe I associate
keep
with it.
track of everything that you're caught up in?
I don't, actually. It just kind of happens.
No wonder the consortium took an interest.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really get it, honestly.
Well, anyways, it is getting late. I at least would like to finally get some shut-eye without having a voice in my head telling me I failed.
That would be a good idea. It's probably not going to be very comfortable for you, like, at the pillow, because it protrudes out the back.
I'll sleep on my side.
I'm just fucking being a weirdo and putting water up to my neck.
We've gone a whole less than 8 hours, and you're out here making fun of my deformities.
Dude, I was poking it like 2 seconds after you got it.
That's true as well. Eridon's just gonna go to this room. Good view of the street.
How's the water, fishy?
It's fine. Sink water. Ay, ay, ay. Just want to get this off of my body. Not fun.
I can't imagine it would be. But I think some rest will probably do you good. Stay away from the door. Just real quick. Okay. Sword. Okay, you're good.
Fair enough.
They crawl out from under the bed and attack you.
Ah, my leg! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take this one so that I'm close to the sink in case I need to breathe again.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, in that case, yeah. You take that side, I'll take this side. How about that?
Closer to the door. Oh. Alright. How are you doing?
Honestly, I'm doing pretty good for myself, I think.
Yeah, the little trial thing in the temple went good. I was surprised that that wasn't really an issue for you.
You and me both. It's weird. It's really weird.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad that it went well.
Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I guess things sometimes do just work out.
One of y'all's gonna die. I feel it in my bone.
I hope so.
What the fuck? Well, just remember, if you have anything you want to talk to me about, I'm right here. Very, very ouchy, though.
Now, you always say that, but I think at this point, I should be saying that to you.
Why?
Come on, Finn. Half the time I look at you and you're, well, you're not doing good.
Given the circumstances, I think I'm doing fine. Just a lot of stress. A lot of responsibility and stuff.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need any help de-stressing, you know where to find me.
Well, since we're so fucking brutally battered, I suggest we just cuddle for now.
I mean, that's what I was talking about. I don't I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. A hug around you. Go night-night.
Wonder what Valen's up to.
Probably trying to
Valen's trying
find
to find
somebody to
a
bang.
commoner to cuddle.
Ah.
I'm losing my mind. I just need damage to the economy.
You walk up to this
not
random
here.
table where you see an elf and a halfling enjoying a meal with one another.
Is this
Hey,
take
how about you both?
Who are you?
My name's Valen.
Right. Nice to meet you, Valen. Yes, we were quite busy.
I'll do a small bow and I'll say, I'm actually somewhat of a local. I haven't seen you two around here before, though.
Trying to say, we heard about the place recently and wanted to come check it out.
Have you been to the Lux Run Casino yet?
No, but we've been saving up, thinking it might be fun for just a little trip.
It's definitely worth checking out once. Although there are a few other places in the city I could recommend.
He says, it should be a good time. We'll just go in and perhaps play some card games with one another or something.
You have to see the lizard racing.
Oh, really? Lizard racing.
I'll,
Non-Corellian tradition, I believe.
At this point, I'll pull out the chair and sit down without permission.
they're a little more
Okay.
inclined to allow it at this point.
And then I'll basically spend the rest of the night explaining how lizard racing works and trying to basically hook up.
Wow.
It
Character
becomes
development.
evident to you after a while that they're not as interested in that, whatsoever, as they are a married couple.
That's never stopped
Hey, they
anyone
could-
before.
They could be into swinging. Who knows?
They aren't, as you're eventually able to surmise with your expert insight skills. But they do have a good talk with you as you give them recommendations for areas around the area as they speak to one another about plans for dates and different trips that they could go on and fun activities that you suggest them for things they might be able to do.
I'm out here
Seeing you
emotionally
as
closing
maybe
my
quite-
accounts and Balin's
Seeing
out.
you as a good friend. I think
That's my good deed for the week.
But you get to know this random couple and have a nice talk with them. Now you can make a persuasion check just to see how good of friends you are. I'm curious how charismatic you be.
That was so close. It was so close.
They aren't gonna make you their children's godfather, but you know, at the very least they share a drink
Well,
with
maybe
you
they
and
could
take your
after you.
advice, but maybe eventually realize your angle and say, "Oh, it's getting quite late. I think we should go ahead and be off now. We've spoken for quite a while. Thank you, anyways."
I'll see you around then.
Aye, certainly. If I'm in the area again. Good luck to you as well.
I should introduce the two of you to these two gay friends of mine. Maybe another time.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
They'll kind of walk around you a little uncomfortably and take one another's hand and head out.
The most awkward thing ever. I'll talk to you, my gay friends, about you.
Hey, I know gay people.
I know gay people.
Is it really gay if I was a man 30 years ago?
I mean, yeah.
Nah,
You're just trans. Lamal, but I'm just.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure it counts as
Huh?
gay.
You all find yourselves to sleep.
Nerd's like, shut
Paradonis
up.
is just
In the
waiting
huddle
for
of
his
the
wife
night.
paralyzed.
As the morning will come around, your group will take quite a while to sleep. You may all take a long rest and chatter for a second. Well,
Whoa, hey,
quickly
wait,
use the restroom.
You got into my
Huh?
room?
Use the restroom. Use the restroom. So I'll be right
Get
back.
away from me.
Well, there's no sense in paying for 3 rooms.
I think we need to bully Nerd to giving us our level up.
I don't think we need a
We're
level.
already
I think
next
if we
level,
just,
dude.
How
if
do
we,
you
if,
do,
if we
my
kid
fellow
ourselves,
gay?
I think we need to bully Nerd into giving us a level.
if we just gotta kid ourselves out well, okay? We gotta call in the Monster Mash. We gotta call in the Cohabitation Alliance. We're gonna have our big Avengers moment. We're gonna be like, 6 times you go left. I don't know
It's
what
gonna
the
be an
guy's name was.
Avengers moment. We have to get the whatchamacallit, the Cerberus Assembly to do a heel turn and join our team.
No!
True.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We'll have
Oh
6
my
knives out
God.
there. He'll be like our, I don't know, he'll be our Hawkeye.
Ah!
Damn. 6 Knives is not nearly cool enough to be Hawkeye.
He could be the Black Widow of the group.
We'll get the ogre from the Monster Mash squad to be our Hulk.
As unfortunate as it is, I am the Black Widow of the group, and that makes me cry.
You are not the Black Widow of the group. You're the Hawkeye of the group.
Huh? Persephone and
Eh,
what bow?
they're about the same thing, to be honest.
In what capacity are they? Wait, okay, what differentiates a Hawkeye from a Black Widow?
Hawkeye is good with ranged weapons. Black Widow is good with like martial arts and deception.
Oh, I guess.
Haktua, if you will. God damn it.
Don't ever say that again.
Look, chat said it. It's not my fault.
Don't ever say that again in my presence.
If I hear a Hawk 2-0 within a 20-mile vicinity, I will go ballistic.
I'm gonna shoot this bitch up. Bizarro, don't play with me.
Waylon wakes up, brushes his teeth, and then spits the extra toothpaste out in the sink. Hawk
We should shoot the person who came up with Hawk 2-0 with 20 milligrams of heroin.
What?
That
Why
wouldn't do
are you
much.
saying this on my Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Why?
Is there something wrong with what I said?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Like what? Explain it.
Yeah,
The fucking warnings I'm going to receive.
You will
Oh, I
receive
can't
no
rotate
warnings.
again.
Please temper yourself.
No.
I beg.
Let's see.
No. You knew what you signed up for.
A subathon.
Me.
Oh god.
So hold on. So the subathon works in you just keep on streaming so long as somebody's donating or
So
like
long
giving
yeah,
money.
people can donate and make the timer longer depending on what type of donation it is. It has more or less time. That it
How many
adds.
hours are left on the clock?
125.
You know, no, I remember what this reminds me of. You ever played that game Valhalla or like VA11 Hall A?
Uh-huh.
There's that one character who's a streamer who does something almost like that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can explain it though.
I forget what her whole deal was. Let me find the character.
It's gotta be some kind of like obscure 2D side scroller known BT's choice in games.
No, it's a visual novel. It's a visual novel bartending game.
What?
You never heard of Valhalla?
Oh,
Valhalla.
video game.
VA11 Hall A.
A11.
No middle of the night vision, no damage to the economy.
No, 20.
Oh wait, no. Wait, game moment? We haven't heard
Alright,
anybody, have we?
BT, you don't know Valhalla?
was a
It's a
gay
Venezuelan
moment. It
video
was a
game
hug.
that came out in 2016.
It's a cuddle.
It's pretty popular. I was under the impression it's pretty popular.
I've never heard of this.
Damn.
That
Okay.
one character bangs all the mall Santas. Oh my
What?
Let me see this Twitch stream. What kind of stuff is going on in your Twitch stream?
Click on my name. I think it'll give you a thing.
Benzira. Mobile.
All right.
Twitch. Okay.
Well,
Cyberpunk bartender.
you can mark
action.
you can mark
Sorry?
DM food break.
Yep.
I'm drawing an egg salad. Or a
Good.
salad with eggs on it. Mm-mm.
All right.
Either way,
All right.
I wouldn't count middle of the night vision off quite yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
As before the sun rises overhead, there's some unfinished business.
Oh no.
More accurate to say, at least, that it's when you wake up in the morning. Maybe the sun's not fully set in quite yet. But honest, your eyes flicker to life as you sit up and look around you. You notice Valen laying in his bed. That to be expected. But you have to do a double take for a second as it looks like something is standing right next to your door. You look and you see a tall man wearing a pair of rose-tinted glasses with curly hair. No! Unexpected smile.
Hey, it's me, the devil.
With an elegant white and gold revolver to his side. With a coin slot where a hammer should be. Good morning. Sleep well.
I didn't think I'd see you so soon. I was just about to seek you out.
Oh, really? Is that how it is?
Ardon's is gonna sit up. This is like the middle of the night still, right?
This is in the morning.
In the morning,
As
okay.
You're the first person to wake up and notice this, I would say.
Oh god, I'm about to get my ass kicked first thing in the morning. This is gonna be fun. Well,
Kind of put his hands together and just start kind of fidgeting, cracking his knuckles a little bit. So
what
you're
do I
telling
owe?
me you were coming to see me? Little old me a visit? After so long? I've been waiting so long for you all to show up. What's kept you busy, friend? Surely some important business. No doubt for heroes such as yourself, right?
Well, I did get trapped inside of we did get traversed down into a void beneath the city, and got cursed here and there. Small things, of course, but they do take up time, as you know.
Certainly. I can only imagine. And the blessings of 3 gods. Well, now that's impressive. So, you thought you could outrun me, huh?
Outweight would be the more apt term.
Did you think I would get bored? By someone like you? Oh, darling. Not so soon. Well, I suppose I'll accept that you'll come and see us. As, really, I was just coming here to let you know that one way or another, I'll be seeing you. You have till the end of the day to come over. Take your time. Settle your accounts all you like. Say your goodbyes. But you have some contracts left to answer for. And I think you've waited long enough. Don't you?
Time has sand through the fingers, but it all must come to an end, I suppose. It
Save
certainly
the
has been a while.
analogies. But yes. I'll be seeing you soon. Sense with a bit of a frown at that point, or more of a scowl, I guess. Before giving you a bit of a stare down and then heading into the mirror next to you, where the illusion fades. Valen, you wake up around this point.
Morning.
I have such a headache.
I have one too. I think there's a cure for mine, however. I'm fucked, guys.
You're fine.
My mafia debt collector's come.
It's
Where's
just
the
one guy. It'll
money,
be okay.
Adonis?
From what I recall, he had heavy TF2 with him as one of his bodyguards.
Heavy TF2. Heavy, huh?
God.
At least I feel a little bit less exhausted. Now, what should we get up to today?
It's best we wait for Fenzira and Persephone. An urgent matter has come up.
In the middle of the night?
Let's say the morning. Lyric, do I get to count that as the middle of the night vision?
Up to you guys.
I don't know. It was the day.
We won't count that then.
I'll let you have it.
We have by the end of today to see him. Oh God, did we ever find out where he actually relocated to?
No, he didn't tell us.
He just straight up fucked off and told me.
Probably
I'll
should have
see
asked
you
him.
soon." I was gonna ask him, but I thought we might know.
No.
I'm sure if we ask around, we'll hear about some.
Come and see me by the end of the day. All right.
Did he say he was relocating last time you met him or something?
Could have sworn he.
No, he didn't.
He left.
Well,
didn't
we
he-
just know that he left.
Didn't he? He left the casino.
Yeah, he's not in
He
the
came
casino.
back.
We went back to try to kill him before, and he wasn't there.
Yeah.
He's there now.
He's across the street.
The fucking mirror pops back up. By the way, I'm at the casino. I forgot to tell you.
I was having trouble paying rent, but now I'm working part time. I managed to accrue some money.
Whoever said he was in there legally.
Oh yeah.
He got squatter's rights at this point.
All that money, all that drip, and he still can't. Typical.
All
Typical
that
devil.
money, all that drip. Can't afford rent.
Typical devil. You know, that's how they are.
Typical devil.
I'm just saying, if he spent less money on drip, maybe he could afford an actual place to live. Maybe he could save up to own property. But no, he's
Maybe he
spending
got rid of that
Casino.
character and get some pictures on his book.
I've got fire immunity, bitches.
I don't know, Adonis. You got what, 4,000 gold, and you're still sleeping in rooms and slums.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They threw away.
That's because I gotta stay hungry. Okay, I have to stay.
He's living the Plato lifestyle right now.
I'm living
What
the
is
Diogenes
a
lifestyle.
man head ass?
I'm living the Diogenes lifestyle.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
What
it wouldn't be a
is
Plato
amazing.
lifestyle if he's never lifted a weight in his life.
That's true. That much is true. All right, I think Erdos will wait till Persephone and Fenzara get out before he tells them about the mafia debt collector coming to break his knees and shoot him in the face.
The mafia.
Could be a while. They could be having, say, Gex in there.
Say Gex. That's crazy.
Wow.
As being Lex in my D&D game.
It already happened. Anyway.
More likely than you think.
Either way. Do I wake up suffocating to death? That is the question.
You probably have like sleep apnea or something. You know what I mean?
Nerdist patrol him.
Huh?
How is my breathing situation?
Oh, like I said, the effects of the mutations are not that present when you're far away from Calmera.
Okay, well,
There's the physical existence is still there, but you're not gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, but I just
You don't
mean,
have
like,
to worry about you don't have to worry about not having water.
Okay. So I'm
I was
fine.
looking funeral.
You're
I was
good.
looking forward to the
You
funeral
wake up
episode.
alive.
I wake up alive. Oh god, okay.
Damn.
Damn. Just gonna like poke her on the face and try to wake her up and give her like a hug squeeze.
Look at you guys being all cutesy.
You
And I got
fucking
woke.
poke me.
I mean, yeah. Just touch your face.
Ugh. Yeah, it's morning. Just,
How would you rather I wake you up?
just don't worry about it.
A little kiss on the cheek.
Fuck you.
I mean, I could though.
I'm sure.
Either way, the others are probably awake. There's lots of light outside. Good morning. At least I'm not suffocated to death, so that's nice.
There's a plus. Down these eyes, I'll never get used to sunlight. Jesus.
Get you some shades, or just
I have them.
more better shades. Close the curtains. No more light. wash face. Even though it's not necessary, I'm still worried about it. God.
Fucking fishy, gup gup gup.
Hand, hold, walk. Hello, beings who didn't leave two gay seats together. Fuck.
You don't need gay seats, just take a seat.
Fine, I'll fucking sit here where you're sitting. Congratulations.
This
Now
is
they're just
fine.
making it weird.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta. No.
Bro!
No, you guys sit over there. No, you guys sit over there. I gotta move away
What
from
was
this.
wrong with the lap seat? Fucking bitch. Bro doesn't
Family
want.
shit.
Things just happen, you know.
What the
PDA in
fuck?
the workplace, really?
Come back.
What did I get shunted out for? I didn't do anything.
I'm calling HR about this. So I just want to let you guys know.
I like to sow discourse and
Sit
shit.
back over here.
Ah, you're so picky. When an interdimensional god moves you, you stay moved.
What the hell? This is homophobic. During Pride Month?
Keaton just really doesn't want to sit next to you, honestly. I think Persephone I think the spark's just not there anymore, honestly.
Ooh. Ooh.
God, I hate Pride Month.
Are you
Ugh.
for real?
Anyways, as the
Yeah,
two of you
Persephone
sit
just
down,
likes that seat better.
as the two of you sit down, whatever configuration you so desire, Aerodon's just gonna tell you straight on. I had a bit of an unwelcome visitor this morning.
Oh.
A
Which
certain
one?
devil.
Oh, yay.
That one.
As it turns out, he did indeed just come to find us before we found him. He's come to collect on those contracts, and he says that we have by the day's end to come over to the Luxor Casino and settle our accounts there. And from what it sounds like, he definitely knows about all of the goings on we've had in Calmero.
Well, yeah. He's been probably watching us, like, cause you're got owed him stuff. I'm still waking up.
Indeed, so I would like to make mention of that, just so if I do get kidnapped, you'd at least know where he's probably taking me. Nonetheless, he has given us till the end of the day. If we need to sell any other business, that should come first.
You know,
My
the more I
soul would
hear
later.
about this Darby character, the more I start to like him. He's proactive.
He is.
He's also mighty generous, which is weird. Hey, you know, personally, I was in a situation, I probably would have just taken you right then and there. You were asleep. Like, I don't know what his deal is.
Probably not as fun. He seems like a guy who really wants entertainment.
Yeah, not as fun. All these guys are so fucking weird.
Either way, we should be getting on. Alright.
Yeah, something like that. Alright.
Alright,
Where you
what's-
guys want to hit?
I'm kind
We
of
do
just
need-
good to go wherever.
I'm going to need some extra supply. I reckon we'll stop by the Gilmores, but there certainly might be some places along the way. If possible, I'd like to stop by the International District, though I can leave that on my own time. If we need any other gear, we should reach out to Pomre. Benzara, would you be able to put out a message to her, our favorite Gith?
Yes, I can do that. Pull out my
She's not a big
stick phone again.
Be my guest.
Do we want to just meet her? I don't
Put
think
our
we've ever met
shoulders to
Pomre.
the test.
I don't think we've ever met Pomre at the Suncup Bazaar, actually.
Didn't we
don't think we
talk to
have.
her inside of the casino one time?
Yeah, but I'm to
Was it last
Pomre
time?
typically wants us to shift the meeting location. Well, there's a convenient back alley right here.
Oh,
You could just tell her to meet us in the back alley.
Back alley's used and smells like piss. Pick a different alley.
Surely there must be some place here.
Once you figure out a spot, I will say words. But for now, I'm just clicking the button.
Yes, please, thank you. Surely there will be somewhere we can meet up. I think it'll be really awkward for us to meet her in a bed in my bedroom right there. I get a lot of visitors. It'll be, you know, one visitor is enough. Two is already getting suspicious.
You're a very popular guy.
I am. All these people coming into my room. What do they think of? What do people think of me?
Have you
Wait a
picked
minute.
Spot? What?
Hold on.
Aarodonis. Aarodonis is like what, 6 foot, like 5'11",
No,
something.
He's 5'9".
5'9". Yeah, he could be twink core.
What the hell
Or
are
actually,
you?
I'd wants to ask you this before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Does Alice Cam's shop seem open? Is there anybody there anymore?
There are boards covering the windows. No, it
Derelict?
seems closed, but it exists.
We should
It's
break in
still there.
again.
We should
It's not
break in
much.
there.
It doesn't look decorated like a shop anymore.
I see. It seems like not derelict, but it seems abandoned.
Maybe not abandoned, just not
Just
in
sitting
business.
empty. Just sitting.
Yeah.
Oh, not in business. I
There's a
forget if
sign
it
in
was-
the window that says like "shop for rent."
I am going to use the fucking swap my attunement to the staff though, so we can teleport around. Wow.
Okay, we'll meet. We'll meet out here. We need someplace private.
And the shop's not like the doors aren't locked.
Oh, okay.
It's got like 19.
This gremlin is still here.
You enter in to see Alazakam. I would say probably a hat somewhere laying on a nearby counter. Face makeup not exactly painted on at the moment. Just a pretty average looking halfling. Items in various barrels, things being packed up or cleaned out. As he just slowly turns towards you as you enter in.
Ew.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What the fuck are you still doing here?
Well,
What are
this
all these
was
items
my
doing
shop
here?
for a time. The items are not there, though they might look like they are.
Oh, okay.
I put an illusion there.
That's just
so that
some of the
people think I'll
glory
be
of
back.
Azikams that people still think I have something left. After what you've done,
Well, I can hardly say what we've done wouldn't have come around eventually.
I like to think I still had a many good few years left in me.
Damn.
Well, I'm sure you'll find some other hapless souls to peddle your wares to.
Maybe. I mean, surely there has to be someone out there. Do you think this type of business venture just comes and goes?
This world's a big place, and there's many fools in it. Just make sure that wherever you're selling, it's nowhere near me, or any of my companions.
Well, that's damn sure good advice. Probably the best you've given. So why did you come in here?
One of your many suppliers. Pomber was supplying it, right? Yes.
Yes. She was
One
the
of
main
your-
reason his business is going out of plan because you cut him off.
One of your suppliers, perhaps your chief supplier, is going to be holding a meeting. I needed someplace private and out of the way. Who knows? You might be able to get back into her good graces if you give us the room.
You're kidding me.
No, I am not kidding. As a matter of fact, we know each other by name, and we have certain mutual business interests.
And you think someone like her is just going to reopen those types of lines?
She and I have a rather cordial working relationship. He is working. As far as I can tell, it seems to be that yours isn't quite working out with her.
Grits his teeth a little bit. Thinking. Fine. But you have to promise you'll put in a good word for me. And
I promise.
pay 7 gold. So I can leave and go do something at least while you're doing this.
Eridanos will give him 10.
Take the gold and you'll give your promise. Is it a deceit?
You know what? Okay, I'd like to do a general insight check on Alice's account. From what I remember, he was selling cursed items. From what I also remember, however, they didn't seem that. Well, no, one of them was pretty evil. Now that I think about it, the paint. Although to be fair, that was also he also did give it to a painter who wanted to painting dragons. So I'd like a general insight check on his demeanor, his
whole character.
His whole character. I'd like to
read it. We're gonna get a lot out of insight here if you roll high.
Is this man going to go to like Marquette and then sell people thermonuclear weapons? Oh, sorry, not advantage. Well, they're both low either way.
Fuck. Do you have inspiration?
Actually, I do have inspiration, but I rolled a 1.
Gonna learn all of Alizakam's lore? I don't care. You can roll it again.
No, it's I rolled a 4. We're staying on this. What do I think of Alizakam? Does he have the capacity for good in him?
You can ask him.
I'm not gonna ask
Do
this
you
man.
have the capacity for good?
No. As long as you can promise that you won't be pulling any sort of stunts like out at the Opalite Forum, why not? There's plenty more harmful merchants than you around, so long as you don't sell mad artists any more magical paints.
Oh, please. Do you want to know it? I didn't know what half of the effects of those items even were. Harrryyyson was the one who gave them to me. I thought you'd figured that.
I certainly hoped you'd have done your reading. Either way, next time at least read the fine print, or have somebody go out there and cast Identify spell for you.
Didn't matter. What did matter is that once one person had a problem with an item that I gave them for free, they'd come back looking for a solution, which I could sell them for a price. I was a problem solver for a time.
Don't think you'd have been able to solve a burned down city. Might well have been your funeral pyre too, the way things have gone going there.
Maybe.
Limit the impacts of your problem solving to confused laborers and servant girls, and I'll put in a good word.
I doubt I'm going to get anywhere else, especially with your group around. So sure. What do I have to lose?
This man is lying out of his ass. I'm lying too. I don't care.
Make an insight check. And you're lying, so make a deception check as well. A little
He's
better.
lying.
No, you said you were lying.
If I get the feeling that he's lying out of his ass, then I'm lying on putting in a good word to Pomre.
Ah. Let me roll just an arbitrary dice here. No reason at all. Okay. He'll look towards you, and looking into him, it seems shockingly what there is on paper. Without all the makeup, guile, and theatrics. Really, it does stand true. What does he have to lose?
I mean, if
He's a pretty thwarted man.
Okay. He seems relatively chastised. All right then I'm not lying. I will put in a word. I never promised how good of a word it would be. Let's go ahead. I'll give him the money, and I guess I'll wait for him to leave.
He'll take off.
And just like that, we have a meeting place. And I got to make fun of a halfling. Life is good.
Life is good. It's always morally correct to make fun of halflings.
Erdogan's gonna head back to Fenzire. I have managed to find a meeting place. Please, if you can, tell Pomre that I managed to set up a meeting place at Alice Cam's old shop. She'll be quite familiar with our our lovely halfling, our lovely peddler of interesting goods. I much prefer pig and garbanzo, but either way, how's the cat shop?
Alright, I will send my message to her. Seems we'd like to meet you at Elisicham's shop, if you're free.
You'll say. Interesting choice of location. But I'm in the area. I'll be there.
Look at Harrryyyson and give him a thumbs up.
Heck yeah.
She is en route.
Well, that's all. Lovely.
Don't know why you picked there, but sure.
It seems
I mean,
poetic.
that
somehow.
alright.
It seems
Yes.
poetic to hold what might be our last meeting at the place where it all first began.
I guess.
I'm becoming more sentimental now. Hate to see it.
Can you just contact anyone with that spell?
I think we had this conversation pretty much, but, I need to, like, know their name and them, I guess, a little bit. Why? You gotta use your words, buddy.
There are a few people I've been meaning to try to reach out to again. Especially now that we might be going to throw our lives away fighting for a demigod.
Don't you think it would be a little bit weird if I were to be the one saying it? I could, like, make you a scroll or something so you could say it?
Alright, above character,
Actually,
you
I
have
have a better
no
idea.
fucking time to make a scroll.
I know, but I'm just meaning in general.
I'll
could
go over to
get
the
a scroll.
bar. Satsrak, you wouldn't happen to have a quill and parchment behind there, would you?
I mean, somewhere around here, sure. You'll get you what you need.
I'll just like lay the parchment out on the bar and then pull over a stool and start writing like the first few words of a letter, and then stop and like really think about what I'm going to put on this page because I've only got the one piece of paper right now. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Well, I see you moved back to the chair. Are we ready for Pomray, or are we
Alright.
waiting?
I'm ready for Palmer.
Exactly like Stan.
Alright. Pat.
Alrighty.
Hop up off
In that
of
case,
drow lap that I was apparently
Does,
sitting in.
I was gonna head out and just wait for Pomray. Give you guys some space.
You want to talk to her. I don't get to be a part of this conversation. Hopefully.
No. If you know, no. Feel free to come along. I'm just giving you space. I'll wait for Pomray here.
Okay. Well, I don't need space.
Feel free to come along, it's okay.
You guys can be weird on your own, okay? You're making me uncomfortable. Homophobic
Let's just
Eridonis.
stand in Eridonis is homophobic after being gay for Eric's.
I don't blame him, honestly.
Either way.
Hey, look how that turned out.
The unrequited love.
Oh god.
Unrequited.
That's what I said, yeah.
Well, we only have a
Eric's
certain
was in
amount
it
of
for the
time.
love of the game. What are you talking about?
wasn't it for the love of me? That's the problem.
That's because Eridonis, you don't have game.
Ah!
Damn, he said he didn't have game.
All that charisma, what's it for? Nothing in the end.
You have anything to say, Keaton?
About what?
I don't know. Is there anything you'd like to say before I
Talk to your
scoot
girlfriend,
off?
damn.
Damn,
I
have a
talked to them enough.
relationship.
I talked to them enough. You get out of here.
Wow. Okay. I'm just
Do you
gonna-
see? Do you see how Persephone sees you? Do you see? Are you seeing this right now?
No,
You gotta
this
get
is
out of that.
Keaton.
You gotta
This is
You're
Keaton,
just an
not-
object to cuddle at
my
night.
Exactly. You
God.
gotta you gotta get out of this, okay?
All right. Well,
Just,
I'm
just
gonna
decoration for their pillow.
go. I'm gonna go
Crazy.
chaperone whatever crazy god conversation they're going to have. Wish me
Yeah,
luck.
don't
Always
get
assume it's
cussed
something
or
bad.
anything.
Get what now?
Why do you
Don't get
always-
cussed or anything.
Oh, I mean, I'll do my best. All right. I'll give you a little kiss on the cheek and then scoot off. Boop.
Never once do you assume it's something wholesome happening with me and Palmer. Once I was gonna go about God stuff. Maybe I want to ask Palmer how her day is. But you ever consider that?
Let's do what we're going to do. We're going to blow up the world.
I believe it's.
take over the world.
See, the moment you realized I affiliate with Gith and that you saw a Gith, you immediately began jumping to world conquering assumptions. What does this say about you?
That's literally what you guys told me. Said it could blow up the entire city.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I mean, just because it can blow up the entire city doesn't mean it will blow up the entire city.
If we do it, you forget the part where it said if we do it proper, it won't. Okay.
Okay, well
It's a
then I have
gamble.
to make sure that you do it properly. That you don't
It's a
blow
gamble.
everything up.
I mean,
And the
yeah,
last
if
time
you're
I
a
gambled-
swear.
Look, I don't want people to die. Thanks.
Oh,
Boo,
speak.
pussy,
Let's just-
boo.
Let's get this meeting with Palmer.
Yeah. So what's happening, gang?
I'm with Palmer. I'm
Okay,
mostly
that's
waiting
what's
to-
happening.
I'm mostly waiting to just buy up some extra ordnance if we need it.
So after a short bit of waiting, I guess it's only you two are going to be waiting.
Valen, 10%. Do you guys want to browse Palmer's store?
I don't think she has anything new.
He's
Sure, I'll
writing a
browse.
letter.
But I'm
Yeah, sure.
hard at work.
Okay, that's just the two of us.
Very hard at work.
I'm sure Eridonis would be able to figure out if Persephone or Valen would have wanted something.
And unless she restocked haste potions, I'm good.
I'd like to remove the things she didn't have because I didn't like update her shop properly from the things you guys took from her. So if you see something that she had before, it's not there anymore. If you bought it
Interesting.
already,
Okay.
anything you bought already, yeah, she didn't replace it.
Let me know if she has anything good.
I'll let
Alright.
you know. Eridonis will just.
I'll warn you
use
now,
his
it's the same
knowledge
stuff as
and
work.
figure out.
Either way, she'll walk on in. As she enters around the bend, she doesn't come in her normal style, still having a disguise on, but taking, I'd say, a lot longer to arrive this time around, since last time you shopped with her, you took her teleportation staff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who has that? Oh,
Me.
you have.
I have it in my hand.
Close the door behind herself and look around the room.
Wait a minute, why don't we go to Gilmore HQ and shop there?
We've been able to teleport this whole time.
You haven't.
I just bought it and then we went underwater, so I couldn't use it.
You've not chose a bad spot.
Well, I had figured out Zakan was going to be moving on soon. And besides, it was his antics that had brought us into contact in the first place. Does seem a little bit poetic. Anyhow, we have made good progress penetrating into the dig sites. However, we've been blocked by some guardians that an aboleth has set up outside of the rifts.
Fascinating. An aboleth, you say?
Indeed, it's taken over the minds of several acquaintances of ours. It's using them to guard the rifts.
I suspected there was some sort of aberrant nature over this city. I suppose that's what it is. Just perhaps under it. Well, that's one mystery solved. Albeit,
Stands.
you deal with a very unique creature.
Perhaps. We'd heard that its abilities may have been amplified, perhaps by the presence of ruidium, or just it being on what I suppose is its home turf.
That's
Genius got the best of us. I will put it plainly.
well. If you want warnings for such a creature, I can provide them, at your discretion, of course. My people have seen them from time to time and dealt with a few. Especially strong ones.
Any information that can be provided to us would be most welcome. Especially with dealing with any of those that it's, I suppose, hypnotized or possessed or brainwashed.
Then you know half of its talent already, seeing as you are aware of this much. Such creatures are unique in the way they operate and control. Normally they're quite colorful in the terms of personality, having a lot more of it than you would expect out of any given monster, but it's normally a bit twisted, from what we understand. If it ever offers a deal or tries to make any form of agreement, a lot of the time it's just trying to reach some means of an end so that it can brainwash you and assert total dominance over your mind. Such creatures, though, tend to normally not be able to hold such domination for an extended period of time. Eventually it falls, but by that point they've usually taken care of most of their business. The one you speak of, if it is amplified, seems as if it's perhaps come up with a way to extend this time of control. And I would not be surprised as well if mental mutation is taking place. To some capacity, at least.
Would there be any way to weaken it, perhaps, or to at least hurry along the severance of its mental possession over those it controls?
That is the tricky part. With such a creature, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. In times you've dealt with it, have things seemed almost miraculous or instantaneous? Maybe as if they were right in front of you, but not quite there.
I'm trying to remember.
So the times the aboleth mutated you, it
Oh,
basically
okay.
magically appeared in front of you,
Yeah,
it ate you, and then disappeared.
Okay, those moments. I thought it meant something else. Temporally.
Yeah,
moments.
and then you were
Yeah,
befallen by,
yeah.
like, horrible mutation.
Well, I guess I never can't see through my seeming spell. I am under the influence of a disguise spell of sorts, but it has mutated most of my company. And there have been strange visions that accompanied these mutations. We've been able to shake off its influence once we got topside. But once we were down there, it seemed like we were all slowly falling under its corrupting influence.
Then my recommendation is to not take your time. I recommend, as soon as you're ready, to try and track it down to face it. Normally, such creatures have a burrow is not safe to say, but a lair that they lurk within. This one's lair may very well be the entirety of Calamero, but I imagine it has a place where it stores any valuable trinkets or a place where it rests. As such a creature does still require such things if it's convinced its own mind of such.
Are there any signs around a lair? Any ways to track down where these things might be, well, hoarding their trinkets?
I would consider what it might have told you. Perhaps something valuable to it. A location that might hold some sort of importance, or somewhere nearby such a location. There's no telling what kind of things it collects. You could look around. Any fortified structure might do. But also look for its servants. anything under its control. Especially so, if this is underwater, keep an eye out for where other fish don't quite like to be. It is an apex predator, after all.
Sort of look knowingly at Erta.
Man, I'm thinking here. I...
Rift.
I can't. I don't think it. I don't think it can access the rift though. To get to the rift, you need. Wouldn't you need the key?
Well, he definitely didn't want us going there, so.
True.
Either way, that's the most I can tell you about such a creature. Beyond that, prepare your minds. There's likely not much you can actually buy or use to brace for such a thing, but creatures like that like to break down your subconscious. Certain injuries that are going to feel real might not stick after you slay the beast, and might very well just be a product of a twisted mind. So it'll be hard to tell what's real and what's not.
Noted. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, their inventory hasn't really changed much. Yep, I already have the crown. I already have the cowl of stars. What are these other items here? Let's just take a final look before we dip out with Pomerine.
Take your peek, sir.
Potion of possibility.
Check something.
What?
I'm just looking at something on the side. You can keep doing your thing. 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Ring of Regeneration. Oh, 12,000. Never mind. Well, all of this remains out of my price range, but
she'll
Except for the
say,
potion.
oh,
I'm looking at something before you settle on that.
I was
Okay.
going to say something else to Pomerine, but go ahead.
She might.
She
Hold
might.
on.
Go on.
Might put a discount on.
Go on.
She'll say, there's actually something I'm willing to sell you extra. For much cheaper. Much, much cheaper. You see, I have this old robe. It's quite a miraculous piece, and I've struggled to part with it. But seeing as we are working with one another now, I've considered new clothing options for myself. Something more powerful and more practical after you purchased my staff. I'd be willing to sell you my robe of stars for, let's say, a good trade and 2,000 gold.
A
Good trade at 2,000 gold. All right, a good trade. What's a good trade? A good trade and 2,000 gold. What's
What's your most valuable, useless trinket?
I don't think Pomerine means valuable in that sense. What do I have that's valuable to... wait. I have the temple gem from the Betrayer's Rise. I don't know if that has any intrinsic properties. That was one of the ones that we found around Elixion's Not tomb, altar though. Not
Temple
sure.
gems from betrayers. Oh, this thing. I mean,
I got inspiration out of that because I brought it back to the other temple.
those could be good, but just maybe a magic item you're not using quite anymore.
Oh no, Eric's is gonna kill me if I give him Melora's hope. He's gonna
You ain't gonna see Eric again, bro. You ain't gonna see him again. That's
He's
your
gonna
lost lover.
he's gonna gut me like a fish. No.
You'll never see him again except for in the post-credit scene.
Exactly. I'm gonna be walking off, and then I'm walking off into the sunset, and then suddenly Eric's comes in and he
Dude,
takes me
your
on my shoulder.
post-credit scene's gonna
Yeah,
be
like
in the
you.
stars. How's he gonna get
Plus
you?
one shield, your periapt of wound closure, your leader's cap. I'm seeing tons of items.
I'll give the periapt of wound
Don't
closure.
you bring the leader's cap into this?
Okay.
I'll give the periapt of
Periapt.
wound closure and the leader's cap both because
All right.
I don't want to scam Palmer out of this, and I feel
In that
like
case, 1,000 gold.
1,000? Oh,
Yeah, so
Okay.
do 2 items.
done. Hold on. Does the leader's cap actually look like? Does it actually look like a bicorn hat? Like how it's
Yes.
shown in the.
Absolutely. What I can say.
Did I not
There
draw
are
it?
some intrinsically powerful
drew it.
magical aspects to this.
There
I
is
could take
one.
it, I suppose.
There is one other material that might be of interest, perhaps. He's going to reach into his pack and he's going to take out the Betrayer's Rise Temple Gem, one of the gemstones that we had taken from Elixion's cursed altar place.
Should examine it.
Unsure if it's of any divine properties it might have. We'd found this, however, at a site that was significant to Elixion. It was found at the depths of the Betrayer's Rise, and one of the sources of his agony.
Fascinating. He says, it's quite a beautiful gem, and certainly aerates the presence of a god. If you give me all of this, I suppose we could settle for 500 gold, call it a day. Honestly, I'm trying to get rid of the cloak, and I want to support your mission, seeing as if you go into this venture and do not come back alive, it will not benefit your ascension whatsoever.
The trade stands as it is. Any information you might be able to glean from this gem, or at the very least the presence of a god, would be helpful enough once I return. And I shall
Certainly.
return. As for
I'll add the robe to your inventory.
As for our business with Elixion, we were able to acquire a key to enter this rift that's been blocking us. He'll just nod over to you, Fanzara. However, there is one thing that you must know. I had made a pact with a certain god by the name of Corellin. His influence is now over all of us. It's by his blessing that we've been able to finish this key. For now, our goals are aligned. He's judged our cause, our mutual cause, to be worthy enough, it seems, for his patronage.
It's certainly helpful.
But we must always remain... Well, I figured it'd be best to warn you. Due warning. Besides that, however, soon our work will be done. Soon. Once I return from there, you'd best ensure that people on your end are ready. I do still remember most of the relevant fragments for the ritual. I'll be ready to get started as soon as I leave, hopefully with Elixion's power, or at the very least some knowledge.
Very well, then. I look forward to it.
Time
And
being
Cyrus
done.
right there, bro.
I was just gonna say, well, unless you have anything to say, Fanzara, I believe this, well, I'm not counting on it being our last meeting, but if it must be so, I must say, your help has been invaluable to this cause, Pombre. Farewell, and be ready. I will return. and this work will yet be completed.
I'll be holding you to it. I look forward to your success.
Now that all that business is out of the way, Eridons is going to try on. He's gonna try on the robe of stars and ask Quinzara. So how does this look? Better on me than on her, right?
Yeah. Looks great. What happened to the conversation that we had before in the space down there?
Corellin had looked into my heart of hearts. And after all that we've been through, I think I found a new perspective down there on things, having seen Calmero, having seen what had come after it as well.
So, what's your plan exactly then?
I don't yet know, in truth. It depends on what happens to Elixion. It all revolves around him in the end, doesn't it? If he wishes to be saved, or perhaps to be destroyed. Either way, if we are able to save him, and if I am able to grasp onto some of his strength to remake what was lost, well, all the better for it.
I thought you needed my help too, or something. I can't remember entirely, but
I need to make sure that you'll be by my side on this. If we are going to be restoring what was lost, I could always use a good mage at my side to help me out. And besides that, it seems from the visions at least, our fates do seem to be intertwined with whatever is going on down there. Only you had seen that fragment into my past, one that I hardly even realized myself when you saw the sinking city.
your past, essentially, yeah.
But why? Why you, besides perhaps the Dunamancy? There must be a reason for it. When I was a bit less lucid, I had thought as much that our meeting was by some intentional turn of fate with that whole business with the tree leaves, but now I'm less certain that was just madness. There's something that binds us together that lies down there, and I need to be sure that we'll be on the same side once we find out what it is.
Well, I certainly want to help you make sure that nothing, like, incredibly detrimental happens, and that if it does, that it can be fixed, so...
I hope so as well. It won't all be for nothing. Something good will come out of this. I suppose it must. Like I said, can't have all been for nothing.
But
Anyways.
yes, it does look nice on you.
Oh, thank you. Eridon's gonna do like a twirl to let the skirt kind of let the skirt like kind of I don't know how it is flow out.
You flare it.
Do a bit of a twirl, yeah.
Well, I think he's writing a letter or something for me to...
Yes, we should get back to other matters.
Where did Alzakam go? Wasn't he gonna talk to her?
I think I did end up lying in the end, didn't I, nerd?
Some deceptions are deceptions even to our own minds.
Deceptions, hold on. Let me make a real quick.
forgot.
You owe me one meme. You owe me one meme.
What, a 16 have passed?
No, He would have known, and then he would have been so angry,
Okay,
and
you
you wouldn't have been able to
You
use
had
it.
every intention to do it. You just fucking forgot.
I yapped so much I forgot about the one thing I promised to do. Classic Aerodonis.
Yeah, I'll await my meme. It's fine.
I gotta go before.
Good. Alright, we can get back to it, though.
What have you two been up to, huh?
Day drinking, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, Valen's writing. What are you up to?
Just gotta actually, like, move the bar around a little bit more. Pretty empty in the mornings. She was probably off somewhere. Child vanishes.
The child
Oh, no.
vanishes.
Turn
He's
to
off to
dust.
Neverland.
Oh no.
She was never heard from again.
How unfortunate.
So Persephone's day drinking at 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm writing a letter. You two burst through the door.
Aerodonis
How
is
did
wearing new
the
clothes.
meeting go?
Quite
It was a meeting,
fruitful.
right?
I learned some interesting things about that Aboleth down there.
I see you're wearing the goofy robe.
The what?
The goofy robe.
The goofy? It's not take that back. It's not goofy. It's not
Alright,
goofy.
alright, it's not goofy, jeez.
It's not goofy. Aerodonis starts crying.
He looks very dapper.
Absolute Aerodonis behavior.
Either way, the meeting went quite well. From what Palmer had told us about her people's encounters with Aboleth, especially strong ones, well, much of what she said I suppose we already surmised. She told us to just move fast and hit it hard if we can. It's likely deployed our acquaintances to protect its nest. She told us to look around for any place where the fish don't dare go, where its servants might be lurking around. It's gotta be within the rifts. That somehow managed to gain access is interesting. Other than that,
Within the rift?
I didn't see any other sign of where its nest might have been. She said that these aboleths they hoard trinkets and such wherever their lair or nest is. Besides that, any methods we have to steel our minds against its illusions and its psychic attacks would be useful. Might help to go see if the Gilmores has anything that could help us with that.
Stealing your minds. I do have one thing that could help.
Hmm.
Oh?
I'm going to reach out and grab Aerodonis by the wrist.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to cast Remove Curse on Aerodonis.
Yeah! Does it work?
So what happened?
He cast Remove Curse on me.
Oh god. What do you have as cursed? Fuck.
Like 8
My
different
face.
curse items clattered to the ground.
I missed the context for this. Oh god.
Stealing
like
our
I said,
minds.
Stealing our minds to fight off its psychic attacks. He grabbed my wrist and then cast Remove Curse.
Oh my god. Okay, I actually don't think you have any cursed shit anymore.
No, but it's more so, I guess, the mutations and such.
So that's the fun part. There aren't curses. You narrow that much down.
Oh, that's good.
It seems there's something much more malignant and, more importantly, aberrant, which means much harder to comprehend than what the mortal mind has to offer.
Ah, yes, the mortal mind, of course.
I don't feel any difference. Was that a Remove Curse spell?
It should have taken care of those crystal protrusions.
Eridon's is gonna just like discreetly feel around his face. Doesn't seem to have worked.
Well, then I'm all out
That
of
sucks.
solutions. You should go see what Gilmore has.
Yes, that's the plan. They might have some potions too, to help with warding off the psychic influence. Other than that, is there any other business we need to attend? Any other gear you might need? Pomre had sorta say, well, Eridon's gonna hang out like point out the robe. Pomre had equipped me quite well.
No, the only people that sell me new gear I threw under the cart, as it were, so...
Well, there is one person I know who has a interesting firearm that might pique your interest. Unfortunately, it's also the person who's trying to steal my soul, or getting me to do infernal contracts.
Oh, we're gonna kill him anyway, so I guess that'll happen if it happens.
Guys, we're in public.
There's nobody fucking here.
Gonna gesture to
That's what it
Satsuma.
says. You
Yeah,
can,
he's cool.
I can step out if you want me to.
You're fine.
He's heard plenty already,
That much is damn truth.
and he's definitely seen stranger things happen in this place. Or outside of it,
Also-
anyways.
Even if there were people here, what the fuck are they gonna do about it?
You lot are the worst at being discreet.
Hey, I'll have you know that I've done very discreet things, I just don't care.
Well, now at the very least we know you've been doing discreet things.
I mean, yeah,
Anyways,
not like recently, but before.
Valen, any other gear that you might need or any place we could stop by?
I need to stop at a post office.
Maybe the
They have
skyports
that?
transport messages?
They can sort it out later. I'll just get the envelope into someone's hands. Speaking of, are there any envelopes around here?
Would Eridonus have some with all of his scholar's gear that he still might have on him?
What about a scholar here?
I have Eridonus has like an ink pen, parchments, and other stuff.
Valen, you have that much to say that you need to send a whole letter. You can't just send a message.
To the people I care about most in the world?
Well, you can
I feel
send
like a
multiple messages.
25-word message would be kind of flat.
Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Let's see if I have anything that can help.
Okay. So you don't need any extra gear, Valen. Hey, you held on very, very fine in that fight, anyways.
It's just the barbarian levels. I do need gear.
Oh, okay. What kind of gear? Armor? Weapon I feel like you're fine on. Armor?
I'm living life on the edge with 14 armor class. Everything hits me.
Do you want my shield?
Man, I could.
Oh wait, no, you can't win my shield, right? Because you have a
I
great hand.
can't. That's just such a vibe.
What are the restrictions on Barbarian Rage? You can't wear any armor, or is it just like heavy armor?
You can't wear heavy armor.
Yeah, it's just heavy armor. You can wear like light or medium if you wanted.
Get you a magic tattoo, bro. Those things are sick. Well, now.
Oh yeah, let's just go down to the magic tattoo parlor across the street.
Well, I mean, there is a place that sells armor here. Wait a minute. Isn't it just north of us? Like the forge run by the Verbolg? Doesn't she sell armor?
Not too much.
Not too
Nothing
much.
magical.
Shoes.
So it'll
At least
be the
nothing that
Sun-
would be. Yeah. It's like a
be the-
bazaar.
It'll be the
The
Sunfire.
magical guys all the way up north.
Oh, Sunfire Forge, right?
He sells like the very rare and like powerful magical items.
Okay, then
Could stop by there.
we go with Sunfire Forge, Gilmore's, and then by then Darby will probably need to see us, so we can circle back to the Lux Run Casino.
We should buy extra supplies with the plan that we're gonna have to fight Darby.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, hold on. If we whip Darby's ass, we could always go back and buy more afterwards, right?
I mean, yeah, you could.
All right, that's the plan.
Good, but then you're doing 2 trips instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Sunfire Forge is our next location. Let's get my man Valen some drip. 18 armor class is crazy.
You want to go to
would
Gilmore's first, as it would allow you to kind of make a big old circle.
Oh, we're kind of gonna do a circle.
You get teleportation and shit.
Yippee!
Wow, who has teleportation?
2,959.
Hi, wow, who has
Yes.
teleportation?
Charges. What if we need those charges?
Man.
And you can just teleport to the other end of the city and back. Alright, cool.
Well, no, I can't
In that
teleport back.
case-
It's 7 charges for 1 teleport. So,
Well, that's what I mean. You can teleport to the other end of the city, like, at least.
and then
So you
walk
can save
back.
a lot of the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. In that case, your group's going to walk to the Sunfire Forge.
Let the record state that Fenzira in all that time still hasn't messaged your brother.
Oh my god! You guys are
Yeah,
doing
no.
stuff right now. Hello?
We'll never
It's your turn to do stuff. Do stuff.
Doing stuff is a free action.
I was.
It is.
You guys have been talking about whatever you're doing right now.
I've just been sitting in a corner writing a letter, doing nothing.
Okay, well, I fucking went off and helped Eridonis talk to his chick.
His chick.
We're not. Like, that is not the relationship between us.
Compose the standing right now while we're walking.
Man
Oh
and
my
chick.
god, you want me to do it right now? I can do it
Right now, while we're walking.
Alright, fine, look. Bam. Bop.
Look, Eridonis is probably straight.
Who are you casting the
Most
sending
likely.
spell to? Boards!
My brother. Because that's what.
What is the contents of your message?
Okay. Hey, it's been a bit. Happy late birthday. Everything going okay? I miss
His
you.
birthday.
Bit ago, I was attacked by a magic assassin. Still alive. That's the message.
After a minute.
If I was your brother, I'd hate you.
Holy shit, you took forever to call back. I don't know how to explain everything that's happened since you sent us your last panic message.
He's using all his words.
Oncarel's nice this time.
It cuts off. He's sending you another one.
Oh my god.
I agree, Ankarel is nice.
He was killed mid-sending. No.
That sucks. Womp
Oncarel? He said Oncarel. Oh
Nah, he said it was nice this time of year. That's all he
Oh
said.
my god.
Fucking. Okay, hold on. One more.
Dude, you cut off. Is your bite good?
Is your mic good?
Remember, only 25 words. What were you saying?
Year.
Is it here?
Year. Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine, bitch. We're burning all my spell slots right now.
Just what a
Your
great
brother is
idea.
oh my god.
I can tell this is a little brother. My god.
Oh, Darby's work is cut out for him, man. Holy.
What happened with you? Who did you hire to protect the family? Thanks.
Oh,
They were stupid.
the Veil. But they're gone now. So, yeah.
Benzara, I think I understand why you left home. Your brother's a dumbass. I totally understand it now. I would have run away from home too.
There's way too much stuff that's happened to him for him to explain it in 25 fucking words. Maybe if you called him sooner, he could have been more proactive in his life.
God, deadbeat sister Fedzaro. Awesome.
Yeah, you're not a very good sibling.
Oh my god, I was stressed out!
Terrible sibling.
Oh my god!
You psyched yourself into thinking that if you cast sending on him, he'd fucking explode spontaneously
Like,
like a
come on.
hamster out of a cage, man.
You've literally traveled from one end of the world to the other. You've never called.
Oh my god, we've got this cool fucking thing. You want to teleport over there and say hi?
Oh my god, you don't got time for that. Daria's gonna kill y'all.
Well,
You
after
don't
that,
have that anymore.
Oh, good lord.
I was gonna be like,
I do not deal with family matters.
Exactly.
Oh, darling. Oh, well, no.
He's gonna be like, I'm sparing you, Eridon. It's
Not
ready
in
for
all the 9 hells am I gonna deal with any of that.
after the Darby fight, we go visit my brother and tell him he's an idiot.
No.
Man, each
No,
circle.
he's not the only one. Come on, Fedzaro.
What the fuck? Because there were more important things to deal with, and I was stressed out that when I called him, he was gonna be dead because I almost got assassinated. Fuck off!
There are more important things to deal with. This took 20 seconds.
Oh my god!
Eh?
I'm gonna shank all of you. Bam, 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 bam.
It's crazy.
Would you like to enter the Sunfire
No.
Forge?
God.
You
The
let
family
let's
will
go.
never be the same.
I can tell why. Why you went for found family. Your current family's kind of dumb.
Echo is dumb, okay? I got all the brains. I
Echo-
stole it in the
Echo-
womb. I osmosis the intelligence into my body.
I don't know about
Anyways.
that.
As you walk in, the Triton shopkeep will look to you and say, "Back again after such a time. It's a pleasure to meet you all another. And to meet your new friend."
Yeah, he's, yeah, I don't even know.
It's a pleasure. The name's Valen. You run this shop?
Yes, pleasure to meet you, Valen. My name is Kavas. And, of course, this is a blacksmithy, but it is also the temple to the Allhammer. I would not call it much of a shop, at least not to the common man. Only to renowned adventurers like yourself. I do not make simple trinkets.
It almost reminds me of Brightforge back in Vasselheim.
I know the priests from around there, to be matter of fact. I was in Vasselheim for a short time, but not long.
You and me both.
Uh,
Hey, listen. Are you any good at armor?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for.
I'm looking for something light, but that still offers enough protection.
Light armor. Enough protection. Light armor, what we got? It has to be studded leather.
I mean, no, he does have. You can wear medium armor too, can't
Yeah,
you?
I can wear medium.
There is a
I was
plus
just-
one. There's
I
like.
was thinking, what are the odds that Alexian does a bunch of radiant damage to us?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, oh,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
considering that. I
Well,
already have an 8 resistance, so I should be. good,
I
but-
forgot he had that here. I'll say. Well, I do have something, actually. I actually made it quite a while back. To deal with any, I guess, evil might be the word for it, but out-of-hand priests that any adventurers might run into. Or corrupted angelic creatures. Not something you'd fight commonly, but you'd be surprised.
I think we're fresh out of those. We're going after an aboleth, right?
Something aberrant, yes.
Well, I don't have anything to deal with that, per se. Though you might have interest in this. Let me think. You're a
Oh.
priest, yes?
Cleric is the preferred term.
Cleric. It's not much, but I have an old amulet from back in my trip in Vasselheim. You might be interested in it. If it's armor you're looking for, I unfortunately don't have much for underwater. You can take a look at the stock, though, and see what you like yourself. If anything catches your eye, then you're free to purchase.
I'll make fun of wandering around the shop and looking at the different things.
The best he has is like a breastplate +1, I guess, or
All right, fellas, I need you to hear me out on this one. I would really like to get my hands on the Reckless Soul Splint armor.
what's this? Oh, for you, that could be interesting. I have the capital for that. Should at least let me check.
What's the Reckless Soul Split armor?
You just get
It's basically a reckless attack, except it's not exclusive to melee attacks.
It's heavy armor. You have heavy. You
Oh,
have heavy armor.
the splint?
Yeah, the Splint armor, the Reckless Soul.
I guess I never specified in the wording, huh?
I mean, speak now or forever hold your peace, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's for melee attacks. It was originally made for Eric's.
Alright, I am now no longer interested.
What else?
You get the Banishing Retribution. I mean, the chances of me actually dying don't seem that likely, but +1 AC. I think it's half plate.
Yeah, that or the breastplate. The breastplate's cheaper, but yeah, might as well
Is
get
it
Banishing
half plate or
Retribution.
breastplate? Info. It doesn't say.
It's medium armor either way. So, what's a +1?
Oh,
So
wait.
it must be a breastplate.
Oh, what kind of armor it is?
Yeah.
Let's see. Its armor class base is 15.
Oh,
so
so
it's
it's
half
+1 to
plate.
that. Oh wait, so it's +1. Oh, so it's 16 then. Is it? Because
No, it's a breastplate +1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It should have an extra bonus to it. So
Yes,
hold
yeah.
on.
Which is why it's 15.
There.
'Cause it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Should be 16. There you go.
Oh, what?
It's a breastplate. So it is 4. No, it is 15.
No.
Okay, I'm
yeah, it's
stupid.
15. Yeah.
I psyched myself out there. Yeah, it's 15. Whoops. Whoopsie.
In that case, do you want to just get the normal breastplate +1? If you're not really going to see, I mean, or do you want to just take this measure just in case you do die?
I think it would be cool to explode and kill something.
It wouldn't work against the Aboleth.
I don't know what it would work against, but
Celestials, Fays, and Fiends. Oh, maybe
I
if we
think
fight a god down there.
it would be very funny.
Maybe if we fight God.
Darby would have a bad thing coming to him.
Oh, is he? Oh, he is a fiend. I guess yeah, because that's what they are. Oh, did you buy it? Oh, okay. I could have. Okay, you have the money for it. All right.
Armor acquired.
Anything else that interests you?
I have $59.
I mean, I can put money towards whatever.
$59.
I think I'm okay for now.
Okay. What's this gravity?
Got armor, got a weapon. Is Banishing Retribution attunement? Doesn't look like it.
You don't really use shields, right?
I use a Great Axe,
Yeah. So let's confirm.
which is slowly turning me into a crystal monster.
As one does.
Well, I think that's everything then.
How many points
Alright.
are you at this point?
Let me check my running
5.
tally.
I think you're at 5? Yeah.
Notes. I'm at 2 exhaustion, 5 corruption.
Oh boy.
Don't worry though, we're not gonna have that many more fights.
Surely.
Surely.
Knock on wood.
Have you thought of just not critting?
Wow, what a terrible idea.
I mean, if you don't
If
crit,
I
you don't get
didn't-
another
if I-
point.
If I didn't crit, you guys would get steamrolled by these monsters.
That's a lie.
We would.
He crits more than I do.
Okay, well then you crit more, and you stop critting.
What a
He's
novel
also
idea.
got a rudium weapon.
Don't use it!
Why don't you crit more, Fenzara?
Okay, I just won't participate in the
Man,
combat
what
because
fucking
of
crit
the water.
ability?
Let's get out of here. This place blows.
Yeah.
So true.
Everyone else would give us thanks to.
Maybe I could find a place that sells me +3 leather armor.
You know, it's funny actually. Now to think about it, right? Hold on. He clearly has cannons put here, right? And cannonballs. Like, is he also, like,
Roll them bitches into Darby's fucking.
so I'm like, does he? First of all, can I acquire a cannon? Second of all, at the very least, does he have the powder charges to fire these cannonballs? I'll settle for those. I'm heading out. If I can't pull a Guy Fawkes on Darby, what's even the point?
True.
All right, next place. Gilmore's. Yes.
Gilmore's bloody
That's right.
scoops.
We get to see the
You can
puppy.
teleport to Gilmore.
Yes. Oh.
Okay,
Alright.
yes, we'll go to Gilmore's, but then afterwards I have to take a small side trip to Old Man Cook's Bakery.
Certainly. With a stamp of your staff and a wave of your wand, you utter any arcane symbology associated with this magical staff purchased from Pomray, speaking in an old Gith tongue. Find yourself instantly transposed to Gilmore's glorious goods.
Yes, indeed.
Those are quite some goods.
They're glorious.
So
To be matter of fact.
potions, something to protect our minds.
Wow.
Do we want to just splurge out here?
Splurge, I recommend it.
I mean, if there's stuff to
I feel like
splurge
this
on,
might
then
be
I
the last
suppose.
shopping episode of
It
the
will be.
campaign.
I think splurging is a good idea.
Oh, hold on. Maybe there'll be something useful for you here, Valen.
Yeah, this is going to be the final shopping episode. You are right about that.
Final?
Yeah.
We need to be really...
Actual final. Fuck.
No more shopping after this.
Literal?
What's a diatrima?
Promise?
Literal? Literally?
Actual?
Maybe. There's no guarantees.
Okay.
You could come back. I mean, you guys can always come back, but you know, some choices might lead to that not being an option.
Oh my god, that had a vermin.
I love how there's socks of
Where?
protection.
Where? Wait.
That rats.
Tries to get away from as quickly as possible.
Summon frog.
Quick attune ring of protection. Oh my god. You can attune to it in 5 minutes.
I think I sold that to her to begin with.
The quick attune ring of protection?
Yeah. Valen had that.
Wow.
Oh. Well, let's see. Hold on. What else is there that's actually interesting here? Wand of Conducting, okay, a bunch of wands, Haversack, Finder's Goggles, Cursed Stone of Good Luck. Oh, I wonder who gave her that. You know, for the longest time, I thought the alchemy jug genuinely had pee as one of the options in the liquid thing. I realized I don't know
Infinite
why.
jug of piss.
I thought it had pee as one of the
Wow.
liquids in there. For
No,
the
they don't
longest
have
time.
the jug of piss.
Such a shame.
Believe it or not.
Terrible. I'm out of this place, guys. This place blows. Let's get out of here.
The greatest shopping episode in the whole world.
And no jug of piss.
Not a single jug of piss.
I'm disappointed in you, nerd.
No piss.
Didn't we clarify when I was making Eridon's character that I told you a jug of piss would be essential for his backstory?
Yeah, but some things I just can't guarantee you.
Of course, the essential
That's
jug
even
of
the point
piss.
of playing. That's even the point of playing Eridon. Is that no
What
jug of
is the
piss, like
point?
You find
You know
Splish
what?
Sploosh.
At this point in the campaign, you might as well just retire him.
You find Splish Sploosh the kobold up to his massive cauldron, currently stirring the pot with a massive ladle, just kind of walking in circles around the pot, dragging the ladle around with him. Navigating around bottles. Hello?
hello, it's us again.
Oh, welcome back. You here to purchase more potions?
Indeed.
Alright. Well, I got some more healing stuff recently.
Excellent. I'll take your entire stock.
Sure. You might guess.
Oh,
Dude, we need this, right?
700 times 3. How the fuck are you gonna pay for that?
Oh, I don't. Oh, he only has one of them. Hold on. I might be potentially buy out his entire
One
stock.
supreme healing potion, but 3 superiors and 5 graders.
Dude, I could put. I think I might be able to afford this, actually. I could totally afford this.
If not, I can sell something, I guess. If he'll buy anything for me. I don't think so.
You should probably sell everything you're not using at this point.
They'll buy
can-
stuff here. If you aren't using it, you can trade it for money.
Let me see what I can sell.
Gloaming deep ring I will never use.
Is there a single merchant in this place that sells light armor? I don't think so.
What are you trying to get?
Anything.
Just any light armor? Any old light armor?
Any light armor to upgrade from the studded +1.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I
That
can
is
see
plus
that.
1.5 rounded down.
We always round down in D&D.
Okay. Oh. What can I sell from my things here?
You guys need any spell components?
Gotta show you something, Keaton.
Spell
I think
component.
it's important that you see this.
If I click on an item, will it just... I don't think this has a price on it. Oh, it does. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The potion of vitality is kind of huge.
Well, Persephone, I will say... Let me see if these are attunement, actually. Hold on.
They
Check
can
one
be
of these.
attunement. Alexian's not
Oh,
gonna throw
really?
shit at me. He's not
I mean,
gonna throw shit at
there
me.
are socks of protection being sold at Ginevra. +1 AC and saving throws. Ooh, yummy. There's some socks of protection would be quite nice.
Yeah. As much as I love the gloves of missile snaring, there's not going to be a single ranged attack thrown at me. I know it. That's not going to happen.
You can get those.
Like, after Darby fight, that's it. That's the only person with a gun. Like,
You don't know that.
I do.
You can have a knot gun.
What's Alexian going to do? Spit at me?
Probably
Thank you.
throw some like giant spears or something.
I was gonna say, he has a spear in his art. He's probably gonna throw it at you.
Nah.
I'd put money on him throwing giant spears. Like,
Divine ones.
what's that giant in Dark Souls?
Giant. And oh, like the arch. Wait, the archer?
Yeah.
Oh, like the mass. Oh, the what is? Yeah. That's actually pretty much what's gonna happen.
At the top of the tower, just like raining these massive tree trunks down on you.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Whereas he'll throw like divine bolts of like pure divine energy at you. But it's all corrupted and evil.
Alright, so what are you guys making of purchases?
Oh, I'm buying all of his. I'm buying. Can somebody purchase these potion of supreme healing? Potentially.
Quite an expense.
Oh wait, we have
Right.
$500 extra, right?
From what?
We had the
From the-
2,000
yeah,
from
yeah,
the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we actually have an extra 2,000 to whatever we had before.
Do we want to put that towards just buying the potion of supreme healing? It's only one. Actually, it's only one though. So I don't know if we actually want to get it, as opposed to just spreading our healing around more.
I feel like it'd be like more cost effective to get some lesser potions that have more useful stuff?
I got all of them. I got all the lesser healing potions.
Like
Let's see
lesser
what we
healing
got.
potions. What else can we get? Like vulnerability's too expensive.
Do you? Would you benefit from like a potion of fire giant strength for an hour?
Like, is it elixir of health worth taking?
What's that one? Where? Let me see.
It removes conditions
Hmm.
for $120.
Blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, poisoned. Did we suffer any of those in any of the fights before? Ring of the Gloaming Deep?
That was sold.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Yeah, I just did that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
did not use
So-
it. Was not using it.
Potion of Cloud Judgment, Potion of Fire Breath.
I
or
could also see the
Underwater.
potion of vitality being useful if there's any exhaustion effects on their attacks. Being that Alexian's a Ruidium guy now, and the Aboleth is also a Ruidium Aboleth.
Let's grab that. Let's grab that. What else? I think that's it, actually. I don't think there's much else we can use from here. A lot of these are fire-based ones, but we're underwater, so...
What were we needing to buy? Did you buy the healing potions already?
I bought all the healing potions except for the really expensive one because we decided to not bother with that one.
I mean, I have
Uh,
1,000 right now, technically.
Oh, hold on, wait. Fragment, wait. 2 fragments of possibility.
She,
Let's find that other
Comrie
shop. Just
also
open
had
the
that
shop window.
potion.
So wait, no, Fitzara.
Hmm?
The potion of maximum power. Could that be useful
Okay.
for you? Check it out.
3rd level or lower within 1 minute. Highest number. Yeah, I mean,
You cast lightning bolt, don't you?
lightning bolt is 3rd
Level.
I mean, I used all my 3rd level, but I can cast it at 4th, and it'll just give me the 3rd level damage, I guess.
I mean, I was thinking you'd save it for when we fight the rival party again. You
Oh,
could,
yeah,
you
yeah,
could-
yeah.
It's is it still an action to drink it, or are we following the rule nerd where it's like drinking drinking any potions a bonus
The
action?
maximum power potion? Yeah, I mean, all of them are bonus actions to drink yourself. It's an action to apply to someone else.
You could totally do that. You could do a bonus action, pop it, and then cast a spell, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Should I get it?
Sure.
I'll just slide it to you immediately. Potion of maximum power. I just want us really equipped for this. We gotta like over prepare. I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared.
Love
We're
that.
probably not gonna get much rest after we beat the rivals too. We're probably gonna jump immediately into fighting. You know, plunging into the nether deep. And then we're completely cut off from the whole world. Oh, there's 2 of them actually.
Oh, the antitoxin's actually kind of useful.
I was looking at that. I think I have perfumes, never mind.
It's advantage on all saving throws against poison. Oh, poison, never mind. Well, are we gonna encounter poison?
I've had antitoxin in my inventory this entire campaign. No.
Benzar, you no longer need this a pearl to cast Identify, right?
What do you mean? Huh?
I have 100 gold piece pearl here.
I can. Is it a magical pearl?
No, it's just a normal pearl, like a component.
Oh, no?
No? Okay. So...
Because I have my. If I really desperately. I mean, you could keep it if you wanted it, but it's not that big of a deal because I can use my thingamabobbers. I have goggles that I can attune to at some point and do things.
Hmm.
So, you're good.
Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, okay, I'll buy... Do you want both maximum power? I could buy both, but I'll be down to 600 gold.
I will leave that one up to
So...
you.
Okay, I'll buy one for now. If we decide it's really necessary. How do I... Nerd, can you transfer the potion of maximum power to Finzyre's inventory?
Potion of maximum power to Finzyre?
Next power.
Sure.
Let's give everybody also a potion of greater healing. So...
Making me
I'll
work,
just-
huh?
I'll just subtract. I'll leave myself 2, and yeah, everyone else gets 1.
Zara has the potion.
Let's give everybody else a potion of superior healing as well.
I'm gonna give
So each
everyone a
person gets
potion of superior
Each
healing.
person gets 1, yeah.
Each person, so you included, or
No,
just
no,
them?
no, because there's 3 of them, so I'll go without.
Okay. Superior for Finzyra. Superior for Perpeppany.
Pepperoni.
Superior for Palin. And then what else was
Oh
it?
my God.
Superior and the maximum
One-
pair.
Everybody gets 1 greater healing potion.
The Sarah
on.
Palin white woman jokes write themselves.
I was gonna say Palin, yeah.
Oh god. Potion of greater healing. I'm just gonna make it 1 for a second.
Yeah.
So it's easier to drag it that way. Perpeppany. Oh. I said fucking Perpeppany. There we go. Palin. There we go. Alright, we're good.
Heck yeah. Okay.
All's right in the world.
Wow.
Okay, I think with that, is that everything? Potion-wise, I think so. I think we're good on potions, right? Everyone has a healing potion. You guys each should have 2 types, at least.
I believe so. Huh. I had one
Okay,
from
let's
my
see.
cloak already, so I will definitely
Mhm.
have 2 now.
Is that everything we want here then? Or I forget if the other merchants sell anything at all, or is it if it's just the clothes and the potions? I think that's it, right?
Hey, Ginevra, right?
We're not getting
Yes.
the potion of vitality.
No, that good talking. Vitality?
Cures all exhaustion, disease, poison in 24 hours. Your hit points are maximum
Is that what you want?
from any hit dice.
You really need it and want it?
I don't really need it. I'm just saying, if we're gonna buy all of our supplies now, could be
Might as well
could
buy
be
it now, but just
useful not to. Someone gets into the final fight with it 2 exhaustion and then complain that their gun doesn't work at all because they have a -2 to hit. Could save us a lot of a headache.
Could be anyone.
Could be anyone complaining about, my gun sucks. I can't hit anything.
Why? I don't complain about that. Why? I think I have the highest accuracy here.
Is that worth 960 gold?
That peace of mind.
Any exhaustion. That's from the Ruidium too? Shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Valen, would you rather have that or 27 to your strength for an hour?
I don't need a strength potion.
Okay, well then vitality it is then. I'll grab it. Just
I
remember
think if
what-
I can't accomplish it with a +11 in athletics, it's not worth.
well,
doing.
don't you do extra damage if your strength is higher? I don't know what your stat is off of.
I think it's only like an extra 2 damage or something.
I don't know. That
What
2
would that
damage
be,
could be the defining factor.
No, it would be 3 damage, 3 extra. Because it only goes up every even number.
Okay.
Also, it's been the entire campaign. I'm selling these fucking adamantine bars.
Oh
Wait,
my god,
we
you
couldn't
have
find
those?
anybody we couldn't find anybody who really could work with them, I think.
Again, I've held on to these the whole game. Nobody used to use them for anything.
Bunker L, man, you can buy them shits up. Alright. How much do they sell for?
500 apiece, and I have
That
2.
would have been good money. Mhm. Well, at least you can spend it now. You have 1,000 gold to your inventory.
I sure do. So, yeah, if there's anything extra.
Let me know if there's anything super expensive anybody wants. I still technically have these necklaces that are worth a collective of 2,500.
Sell the necklaces. What are you doing carrying those around?
They're pretty!
Is that all they do?
Yeah.
If we survive this, I'll buy you the prettiest necklace of them all. Sell those.
Aww.
Wait,
Mhm.
why the
So,
hell am I
Helena-
the one doing?
The gold is more valuable just sitting in your inventory than the necklaces are.
Why am I buy Persephone? Buy your girl some nice things.
Nah.
Damn.
Terrible.
I got them a birthday gift. That's good enough.
I got a little pouch. That's what I got for my birthday. You gave me a teddy bear and some alcohol. And a few other things, I think. Alright, cool. Now I have a lot of money. I'm no longer poor.
Also, this is Gilmore's Glorious Goods. Can I just straight up get that 1,000 in platinum?
Sure.
Cool.
Platinum coins, yeah.
Platinum coin.
Yeah, you know, it consolidates the weight, and I definitely won't need them later.
Not for any particular reason.
Not for any particular reason.
Wow. Well,
Wow, very cool. I'm such a
Very
lucky
cool,
boy.
Kanye.
Very cool, Kanye.
All right, so everyone got what they wanted.
I think so. Let's get out of here.
Zyra, do you want to give the potion to Valen?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Is there any
I
other
need to get
transfer
more
of
than I do.
items I need to know about? Nope.
Nope.
All right,
That's
we're good.
All right.
Very well.
I think
So,
we're pretty
where's
much
your
equipped.
groups? You guys ready to go meet the devil, or is there something else you'd like to do
I got one
first?
final thing I gotta do.
All
We're in
right.
that international district.
Oh, well, two other things to do.
You could let me
Right,
short
what's your-
rest
what's
and
your
get all
other
my spell
old man
slots
You want to go
back.
to Crook? You want to go to Crook? We can do that. That makes sense. You can just, for the sake of this, I'm gonna say you can get a short rest while walking. It's
Yippee.
light enough for me. I'll allow it this once.
Sure. I'm gonna go over to Crooks, and while I do so, I'm
I'm not
gonna
even
get
pulling the
my.
map, but yeah.
I'm gonna get the bell ready.
All right. As you head to Crook's, it's a lovely day. As the morning comes, it's a bakery, so they're in full business at this point. Preparing and selling. The goods in Crook's shop seem a lot higher quality than the last time you were here. He made some
Oh.
alright stuff, but not like out of this world.
Oh.
It seems business has definitely upgraded since you've left. New advertising, a much nicer stall. Everything seems to be more professional looking. A proper business instead of just a front.
Eridanus
Trin.
is surprised. He's shocked.
As you enter into your taking in all of the surprise around you, you'll see Jas at the front counter and what looks to be the old man Crook himself baking in the back kitchen. Jas will say, not looking at you immediately, a customer. Welcome. Oh, it's you again. Gosh, how long has it been?
It's only a few days by my estimation.
Is
Feels like it's been ages though.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
came
only
out
been a few
before the
fucking
big air trip, like airship trip. It's been like a month.
It's only been
It's
like,
like a-
it's
it's
been
like-
a month.
It's been at least like a week or so.
Yeah.
It's been a lot more than a week.
Really?
Yeah,
Like
because we finished the jazz stuff before we went on the big airship bonanza.
Well, hear me out, Persephone. And Eridanus has been around for like a couple centuries, so maybe a couple days to him is.
Either way, she'll
Valid interpretation.
think on it, but kind of drop it soon after and be like, "Well, it's nice to see you again. As you can see, things have been going nice around here."
I can see it's amazing. You certainly managed to upgrade this place, give it a nice new front. I can see you've got customers out lining out the door.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing a good job, and this place is as successful as it could be, utilizing all of its potential.
Certainly has unlocked it. Well, I wanted to come by and see how you were doing, see if you were taking to the work. I can see I'm not disappointed. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Jas. I'm settling accounts across the city. saying goodbyes and such. And, well, I remember when I first met you and when we were first discussing your problems and your multitasking endeavors. And I thought I could at least bring something by to lighten the load as it is. Erdogan is going to give the Bell of Servitude over to Jazz. This isn't a mirror that lets you duplicate yourself, but it doesn't come with any of the negative consequences as well. This will create a mostly invisible servant who can help you around with some basic tasks. Lighting fires, fetching, cleaning, mending, serving food. I might get a free waiter out of it.
Wow. Another gift. Just out of the blue. It's not even my birthday, you know?
With where I'm going, might be that I'll miss your birthday. Consider it an early or belated birthday gift, whichever you so choose.
Well, I do appreciate it a lot. I mean, you think about it, it's almost like the legitimate version of what I was trying to get in the first place. Imagine that. Well, I can't thank you enough for this. I mean, the possibilities are limitless, and I'll certainly make sure to put it to good use.
Just don't go around trying to take up any other shady magic merchants. Alazakham's headed off this continent, most likely, but you never know when someone else will take his place.
I understand. I'll do my best. It was just a lot going on at the time. Stressful. But it's nicer now. I think I've finally found a job where I'm happy being myself.
Well, Jazz, that's the greatest reward that you can give me in repayment. Anyway, I think I'll take some
Kirk, I was just
of
trying to
those
say.
lemon ones. I think I'll
Kirk's
take
saying.
half a dozen of those.
I was wondering if you were just gonna stand around loitering or actually buy something. Don't
Thanks.
worry, I've been cooking something for you. I got some donuts.
It's a gun. Boom.
I'm gonna get some donuts, like a half dozen.
You enjoy a box of finely made donuts that are decorated and made to your specification and liking.
Star sprinkles,
As many as you want,
blackcurrant jam filling.
as much as you need.
Let's go. I'll grab like a dozen, half a dozen, and then we're out of here after saying goodbye to Jazz.
Oh my god.
I'm removing the Bell of Servitude.
Goodbyes away, and a gift given. Some final fond words are exchanged, and your group departs. From this place, to one more location before your dicey, devilish dealings.
Yes. The very first person whose life I popped into and may have had a hand in ruining. Hey, I got us on all my accounts.
Absolutely. Let me activate this map and then reap the consequences because Eric's voiced on it. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Find him before
You're
he's
actually
gone.
good. You're actually good. Okay, we're set.
Damn.
Well, go about and do what you please.
Alright, I'm popping in here. Oh yeah, there are some magical items here as well we can check out.
Yeah, you can
What's
purchase
out?
and do anything.
Also, the what's her name? At the shop down there to the southwest.
Sarah.
Sarah. Not Shire yet, Sarah.
Shira.
Shire. Oh, it was Shire.
Bro, you fucking close the door behind you. Yeah.
Sure.
Got some private words you want to share with them? What?
She's got a staff of fire.
I love you, shopkeeper. Jadad, since the beginning I knew you were the Joe one for me.
The one.
Anyways, you enter Jadad's store. Once again, he greets you with glee and joy. Happy to see your face once more.
Jadad.
Oh,
friend.
so good to see you again, my friend. It is always a pleasure to see your face. Or half of one.
It's good to see you too, old friend. How has business been?
It has been excellent. I am low on stock right now, as I have, matter of fact, been sold out for quite a time. But I have plenty of fresh fruits and vegetables from all across the world if you're interested still.
I have to grab one before he takes everything.
I have to make sure you have something to eat before you leave. I cannot have you exiting on an empty stomach.
Ugh. I certainly will partake. And, as a matter of fact, Jadad, well, I have been going around talking to everybody across the city. As it turns out, you are my final stop, I suppose. This will be goodbye, perhaps for quite a time. You remember when Pomoflora sank?
How could I forget it? The best tragedy of my life.
Well, in due time, in a few days, my company and I will be going underwater again. Only this time I'm not sure if I'll return. And I'd wanted to say my goodbyes with everybody before we shuffle off. And as it stands, well, I know it's just it's a small thing, but thank you for having given me the first good meal I'd had in 5 or so centuries. It was life-changing.
Well.
I think I remember crying when I was eating it.
Yes, you did do that. It was quite a display, but I did not know it meant so much. It touches my heart to hear that had such an impact on you. And I am so glad to see how far you've come. Ever since you and your group teamed up with those pirates and kidnapped me to become a swashbuckler to clean a deck. Those memories were quite fond looking back on them. But here we all are now, the great city of Ankareld.
Indeed. Well, I do just have a few small things. Nerd,
Certainly.
question before I potentially give him something messed up. Could we say that the Horizon back turtle spit was like preserved somehow so that it didn't go bad?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to give Jadad the frying pan of frying things.
You give him a normal frying pan.
I'm going to give him. It's a frying pan of frying things. I was sold this. By
Certainly,
okay?
yes, of course.
I'm going to give him all of my Horizon back turtle spit, and I'm going to give him the recipe for Kinespai Spaldul.
This is an interesting slush you give me.
Look
So
at the
it's
recipe over
served.
there. It's been
Yes.
sourced all the way from Jorhas. Dish most delightful. I'm sure you'll be able to find quite a few customers who'd be interested in trying something from literally on the other side of the world.
I'll have to make some of this. This is certainly something that would be befitting of such a shop. I'm always trying to expand my little stock here, my small corner place. I'm hoping to upgrade soon, though. Thank you for this. Things like this mean more than you could know. I'm glad in some cosmic way we were able to meet again. And I do hope whatever journey finds you next, that you have good luck, and the Changebringer guides you.
By cosmic fortune, I do hope that we'll see each other again.
I do as well, friend.
But
You have been nothing but kind.
And you, keep on making good food, Jadad.
I will
And-
never stop.
And live well. That is all that I can possibly hope for in the end. That's all that Amos can hope for.
Certainly. I will do my best, friend.
I think, for now, I think it'll be goodbye, Jadad. We have places to be too. Other accounts to settle.
Of course. I hope to see you again some other time. But
Some other
goodbye,
time.
friend. And farewell.
Eridon's gonna give him a nod.
I was just looking at a magic item that got purchased. He nods back to you as you depart. Ring of Free Action was taken right before my very eyes.
I was wondering where that went because I was just looking at it.
Doing some transactions.
You got it. No, absolutely. Someone needed to purchase it, I
Got
guess.
it first. Damn.
Right, so just to recap what I did here,
Yes.
I sold the Ring of Evasion for 4,300 because that's what it's worth. Apparently.
Sure. It would have been worth about... That's fine, whatever.
I traded it for the Ring of Free Action, which is worth 2650. That's
Yeah.
the sticker price on it. That's why I said
Stuff
4,300.
should sell for half price, but I'm just going to be okay with it this time around since, last shopping and all that.
And then I also purchased a Horn of Blasting for 1250.
All right. Yeah,
And
why
then,
not?
For some reason, Shira didn't actually collect her money, so now I just have 4,300 gold in my inventory. So I'm
Oh
going
my
to do
God.
math on that.
Yeah, please. The shops aren't imperfect, especially with Miss Foundry's disintegrating by the seams.
I should only have 400 left.
Alright, well there you go. Your purchases are done then.
Another
else?
superior healing potion? Wow.
Got 2 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, if we need to buy something else, I've got 400 gold. Plus, I guess the 500 from our split.
Now, speaking of potions, buy.
What?
I'm buying the Superior Healing Potion and the Potion of Growth.
Oh, okay. Be my guest.
Wasn't
Big Stephanie.
Anybody want a funny portable hole?
I thought about it, but no.
No.
Eridonis
Yeah.
never purchased that Amulet of the Drunkard.
I
In
have
the
a
end.
bag of holding to throw it in, so it's kind of a... At this point, why bother?
Don't have a
Me,
bag.
me standing next to Darby and throwing the portable hole in the bag.
Oh
We should do Elixion, actually. We should send him to the astral plane.
Why? That's my crib. Why are you sending to my
That's
crib?
my crib.
You can deal with him when you're a god. Like,
You're sending another god into my home. Get him out. He's not going there.
The
he's
entire
not-
astral plane. huh?
Dude, I'm not fucking around. He's not going there, okay?
Alright, is there anything else you guys would like to purchase?
Wow.
That's
No, I
it
think
for
we're
me.
good.
Alright.
Ready
No
to
other
go fight
purchases to
God.
be made. You guys ready to go to Darby or someone else? Somewhere else.
As ready as we're getting.
I
Well-
think. Yeah, I think we're
Okay.
good.
We'll do the start-ish of Darby's introduction before we end then.
Equipped armor.
Or maybe we
Okay.
could leave. Or maybe we could leave for tomorrow so we start fresh and remember.
Oh, I
remember
think
everything
we
that's
can
on.
get off at a nice good place actually.
Yeah, we can get off here.
I think we
Oh.
can get to Darby, do like a little talk, and then
Yeah. Okay.
start that, and then I got a good place to end.
Guys,
I
you'll
reckon.
never believe it. My equipped armor is the same AC.
You gotta be shitting me.
I gotta show off
I
my
mean,
map.
that sounds about right.
Equipped armor.
It's still
No.
14 armor class.
What happened?
What the hell?
Wait, no, it should be 15. Wait, no, it should be 15.
-1 dexterity.
Is it because you're exhausted?
Valen, I'm gonna.
He's got
No,
-1
I got
dexterity.
an 8 in dexterity, guys.
That's
Oh my
high.
Wait. Does that happen for medium armors? I thought it's only minimum of 0.
Oh my god.
Is it?
I don't think it is.
It's also +1, so I don't know how that would change it. Either way. Yeah, that's
just
funny. Well, I
balance.
mean,
Plus
hey, at
balance
least
is
you have
better than
a cool
normal
effect now.
rating.
At least I can be a suicide bomber and just run up to
Sure.
Darby and kill myself.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's begin. So, let's put you on the Jewel of Hope map for now. Your group carries on to the last leg of your journey for the day. As time goes on and you walk the city, shopping and purchasing, day slowly comes to a wrapping end, and you find your way to the Lux Run Casino. As you enter in, things are busy. People are rolling dice and trading cards. Gold is being exchanged and lost, but some wins. And things are operating as smoothly as they can go, with your group being as welcomed guests and defenders for a time. Free to peruse wherever you'd like. You don't spend much time talking to any of the attendants of the casino, as they don't bother you any mind. And you head up to where you remember the Devil's Chamber to be. As you go upstairs, you walk through the long, seeming hallway. Things feel like they stretch onward for longer than you expect walking down it. Almost supernaturally. Until you finally reach that door. When it no longer runs away from you. You enter in.
Eridon is gonna look to Persephone. Let's really hope bringing you back was worth it.
Bro!
I'm not ready to give my soul away now. I'm not ready to give my soul away now, Persephone.
I know how that sounds. We're gonna kick his ass. Simple as.
We better.
Bringing
All
you
right.
back better be worth it, bro.
So you open up the door.
We got our ass beaten here. We got our ass beaten here after this. Look, I'm sentimental with everybody but my party.
Jadad, the first man to ever sell you food. Anyways,
I'm like, Persephone, you gotta lock in now.
you
My
you
soul's
push
on the
the
line.
you push the doors and open the chamber.
Yeah.
Let's begin. Waiting.
Yeah!
I'm ready.
You enter into the chamber. As you do, you are re-immersed in the familiar atmosphere that surrounds Darby's little gambling room, now converted into a bit of an office. As when you come in, it does not appear to be the very same room you're used to. Instead, you see a desk with various different assorted gambling paraphernalia, spellbooks and scrolls, contracts of all shapes and sizes. The room itself has an infernal hiss to it and smells lightly of sulfur, but with a hint of almost preferred fragrance like lavender and whatever else could attempt to mask the hellish smell. Sitting in the chair, with rose-tinted glasses, you see the human form of a Darv. Feet kicked up, arms crossed behind his head, looking at your group with a cocked smile. Beside him, two massive guards. An elephant-looking man with a cannon to his side, and a hobgoblin mercenary with various scratched-out religious paraphernalia on what used to be this mighty suit of armor. He looks to you and he says, "And here I was thinking you'd dodge on me again. Looks like you decided to crawl back." Killing me surprised.
Quite the eventful day going around settling accounts on all fronts. Figured I'd leave the most important for last. Procrastinator that I am.
Well, I'm glad to hear you saved the best for last. Not to mention that you said all your goodbyes already. That's helpful. So, let's get straight to business, shall we? Unfortunately, I did not call you here to gamble right now. At least, not if you played nice. Kind of puts his feet down and his arms onto the desk and leans towards you. So here's the deal. You thought you could skim me on my contracts. Now, I gave you a good run of things. To be matter of fact, I even let you have your time. Get stronger, collect items, and trinkets of all sort and variety. I thought maybe after some time you'd come around to helping your old friend Darby out. To be even more matter of fact, the first contracts I gave you, those weren't even the good ones. Not by a mile. Criminals, lowlives. Would have made your job easy. Take people off the earth you already know don't belong to it. But couldn't even bring yourselves to do that. Better yet, any of the contracts I had planned for later that might have actually caused you a stirring. And I'm not ignorant enough to believe that you're going to fulfill your end of the bargain if I let you walk out of this room again. You broke your end of my contract. And I'm here to claim your lives. You can keep living them. Ain't interested in those. And I'm sure you have plenty of exciting stories to tell. Besides, it'll be like an aged wine for what I really want. Your souls. Your friend's life was given back for free. And now it's time I take what is rightfully owed to me. Now doesn't that sound fair?
Eridonis is going to take a look at these two bodyguards. He's going to take a look over at the rest of his companions. He's going to think back to everything that he's seen so far, everything that he's done, all the people he's met. No, it can't end like this. It can't have all been for nothing, not when he's this close. Darby, I just can't bring myself to say that it is so.
Now, hold on before you say another word. I'd be remiss not to give you one last chance like this. You can save the world and do whatever you want. Don't need a soul for that. Think on that a bit. Complete all your lively goals, and then spend some time with me once it's done.
I'm afraid you'll have to find somebody else, Darby. Some other soul to collect on this contract as well.
Starts smiling.
Let's see what he does. I'm ready.
Starts smiling greatly and beginning to laugh with glee. Oh, yes. I'm not allowed to jump to the fun part. God, I was hoping you'd say no. Let's do things my way. He'll snap his fingers. As he does, without even a second of reaction, you all feel yourselves begin to morph and reshape. You begin to shrink and shrink and continue to do so until everything around you, every speck of dust, seems like a pebble. With that, you hear a loud, thunderous clap, and you see yourselves transported. Looking around yourself, you see objects of massive proportion, lamps, scrolls, etc. And a massive chair to the side of this desk. Sitting in it, the enlarged form of Darby. In his hands, you see a set of dice. In a loud, thundering voice, he says, "Let's begin the show." And that's where we're going to end session for tonight. Picking up with the fight, next session. I'll show you guys the map in the meantime, but I'll just put an image of it.
Guys, I can't believe
notice
it. It's King Dice. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
This is
It'll
the
probably
map
be
you'll be
enough
fighting on
for
next session.
Oh no.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I'll drag you to the let me drag you to the almost finished product so you can get an idea of scale here. I need to put a big Darby in the chair still, so that's the
Oh
unfinished
my
part.
god. Oh my god, this map. We're
Oh,
tiny.
this is great. This is great.
Jesus Christ.
And I'll work on my big Darby token now.
So small.
I gotta
I could probably drown in that ink, bro. Look at that fucking model.
get him large.
I don't know
Large Darv.
How you're gonna
Larger,
Bigger! Bigger! Bigger!
You can
You know,
make it
that
big like
bullshit
that,
is
and then you
large,
can make
man.
it go past the border. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he can go. We can go bigger,
Bigger.
than that. We can go bigger than that.
Oh, I know, bigger. We're biggering our company. We're bigger in a company, a corporate side.
Oh my
Perfect.
god. Christ almighty.
This will be your fight for the next session.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Our characters are shrunk, but is the range of our spells shrunk?
You can see there's a grid on the map, so
Yeah,
that,
there's a grid, so yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Every aspect of yours. Thematically, yes.
if I cast a fireball, it should cover this whole map.
And it's still gonna be tiny.
Tiny
It's gonna
fireball.
be a tiny fireball.
Hey, fireball.
Everything about you has been reduced to a Darby's plaything.
What happens if Persephone makes herself big? Will she just return to normal size?
As funny as that would be, I doubt it.
God.
This type of stuff that our party's in right now. I got some dancing for my life.
Dancing for my life.
Tiny desk engineer.
Tiny desk Keratonis.
Someone needs to draw like the party on this table right now, Doug. It's Attack on Titan.
yes.
Oh my god, I put fucking
Next session, we'll get to have big, very big dice thrown at you.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Get bigger.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad all of this. All of this. This was. Damn, I did so much yapping this session. This was basically an Adonis roleplay session. What the fuck?